all the shots you don't take or whatever.
Miss 100% of the shots. I don't. Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We quote Gretzky.
Let's go.
Is that a Gretzky quote?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wayne Gretzky, famous sports person.
Famous sports person, Wayne Gretzky's. Basketball.
Yeah, that was that guy. Am I alive?
I have no idea. You tell me.
I'm not that hurt, but I am out of spells.
Like, he's over there. He's like, man, that was tough. Like, gosh, I'm glad I made it. I wish this music would turn off. These two are dying.
I wish this shit would stop making noise.
Hemorrhaging wood.
Am I actually on the ground? I feel like he brought me up before
He
he
did.
did the finishing off of the assassin.
No, he finished off the assassin first and then healed you with something. I can't remember.
I don't know, but I yelled the somatic or the verbal parts.
No, actually, I don't remember what.
He used a healing word, something, right?
Oh, your little charm?
Yeah.
Right before the Agonaz or Scorcher.
I love that. My God. Like, he's like, I can have a scorcher. And he's like, you're joking, ha ha ha. And he's like, nope, it's a 5-foot line, this and that. I'm like, you're in a hallway with 2 dead people.
They're already dead. What did I heal you
Does it
with?
specify
It
that
was,
it's also 5 feet tall?
All right. Well, we'll see you next week with new characters.
Yeah.
Galen
Now
can finally
it's-
play. It was so that your sanctuary, your bastion sanctuary, can make you that little charm. That has
Oh,
healing
that's
word.
right.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. You guys look sleepy.
I'm lazy.
I'm so lazy, I don't get it.
Turn my head for 1 second.
I mean, Smiling Mountain does this all the time, but this is new to me.
I even left it there.
It's weird having a character that falls down.
Hmm?
Because I'm the rogue usually, or I play something else. Like very rare. I was the cleric for a long time when we played the other game. It's like I'm not used to having a character stand up front and take all the damage. And now with the other one, I'm playing that warlock. He's like terrified of combat. It's even weirder. I'm like, I've never played a character really that's like hit me. Oh, I fell down. That's normal. That's part of my character.
Yeah. I get knocked down. You know. And read the sign. No thumping into.
No thumping in tubs.
That's the song that's playing. I'm like, I fucking hate this.
Yeah, that's right. You can still disco move right now.
Is it an hour long or? 10
Everything's
minutes?
an hour except for my blue skin. That's 24 hours.
Yeah.
And it wasn't until you
And
sneeze.
the feather beard.
Oh, the feathered beard. I'll say I sneezed at this. Watch it. It explodes.
I think it magic knows if you're faking a sneeze. Though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, what? Did you get? You got hit, right? They attacked you at some point.
Yes, I have lots of hit
Yeah, it was
points.
probably when you went. I'm getting hit.
As I was telling Kaylin about that, like the next day after our game, she's like, "So how do you get rid of the feather beard? Like, does he have to like cast a spell on himself to sneeze?" And I was like, "I mean, we didn't really talk about it. It was
I cast pepper.
The
We
whole
had actual problems while it was going
it's
on.
like
the whole joke of it is that the tickling with feathers makes you sneeze.
Yeah.
So like your entire face is covered in feathers. You're eventually going to sneeze just by talking.
That'd be hell for birds, man.
All right? Like why aren't they sneezing all the time?
We're fairies. I like to
Probably
think,
the cloaca.
I like to think that the feathers are still full size. So for a while, I had these feathers that are just like, oh, this big on my face because I'm only that big.
No, right? Like cousin it.
Welcome to the Wileyverse, everyone. We're on Sundays. We play Dungeons and Dragons in the 5th edition in the Forgotten Realms. In this particular case, it is in Kara-Tur that we have reskinned using Ryoko's Guide to the Yokai Realms. Kara-Tur being the far eastern campaign setting of the Forgotten Realms.
That's so true.
It's so true. Truth. Quoted for truth.
Mm-hmm.
Our intrepid adventurers have been tracking down kaiju that have been wrecking the land or causing problems ever since the 9 Days of Thunder rolled through and a kaiju went rampaging across the countryside. They have just requisitioned themselves a walking temple. There it is.
It's on retainer.
I don't know how much you can see before I'm sitting when we see that temple in the last picture. It's just a big white cloud.
Yeah, I can't see nothing.
Like, pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
Kind
the
of
TV is a good idea. Badly implemented.
Well, I think it's just some of the pictures too. Because most of the time I can see or get a pretty good idea of what's going on, but this one's already kind of whitewashed. Where I'm sitting, it's blown out.
It's funny looking at it on the screen. It's like, oh, that's what's on there.
Mm-hmm.
Wondering.
So that's what that looks like.
Oh, mess with the TV's
Yeah.
camera or whatever.
Because they have different picture modes. And I had game mode.
I guess we can do.
Whoa!
I guess we can do introduction. Oh, I can see a lot.
Yeah,
more.
that's way better.
Standard?
Nope.
No?
No, whatever you had it on before, that was perfect.
And
Movie, I
What
think.
about Vivid?
Yeah, I'm curious about
I'm
Vivid.
betting Vivid's going to be even more.
Yeah.
That didn't seem to make much difference.
Didn't seem to do anything. That because it's like it's darkening because like you're supposed to watch movies in the dark, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
super brighten everything. So is that
I can see the picture, so that's
Yeah.
something.
yeah? So is that better?
Yeah, a lot better.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm Dayton. I'm playing Boxador Moonwatcher, Sage, who is trying to get to the bottom of some prophecies about the kaijus. I learned to read as I go.
Mm,
I haven't gotten very far, so I'm not reading very well.
right.
My knowledge on the area is limited. Some of those things are true. Some are not.
You figured out which
Yeah.
ones. Bounsador.
Who are you?
I'm Robert. I'm playing Smiling Mountain. I'm a monk of the something.
He is not a monk of the Sun Village. He's
Yeah, some village. You just have to beat that.
astral self monk. You okay there, buddy?
Nope.
I have extra arms when I want to, and I have reach, and I try to hold on to everything I fight.
I want to hug everything.
I am
He's touch starved.
I am prone to ending up prone, unconscious, as I am currently in the game.
Prone to being.
But when I'm not, I'm actually reflecting all the damage Wiley's trying to do to me, and I'm laughing about it as I fight on. Really fast because I'm a Goliath, right?
Monk,
Yeah.
mainly. But
That's what he thinks makes me bad.
I'm big, faster, right?
Yeah, longer legs, bigger strides. That's it. And I guess I'm Wiley. I'm playing Wisteria, who will no longer be appearing in this campaign after getting possession of the special talismans of MacGuffin.
Yeah. In the fallen pieces.
and I'm Mitch. Playing Hoon Cherry Light, who is a walking disco ball, or flying disco ball that hangs around with the group, make sure they got plenty of dance music.
Gotta have that team.
It was pretty gutsy of me to like start with jokes about other people's characters as I fly around covered in butterfly.
All right. All of those were mostly true.
I mean, in a sense, they were true about our characters.
Yeah, I feel like we got to know each other.
I mean, it would have been perfect if this was like a game that was on April Fools, and we could have done that.
action player
That would have been
each other's characters.
like, yeah, fuck it. Let's take a step into someone else's shoes this set.
I'd be like, oh great, a spell book.
All three of us DM together, and you're the only player.
Oh,
That would be interesting. Council DM
Yeah,
with
yeah.
one player.
How do we fuck him this time?
Check for traps. There's no traps. There might be traps. There are traps. God damn it.
Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil monkeys over there.
One GM only tells lies.
2 dice roll, but there's 3 of us. You're like, wait a minute.
One person describes the scene, one person does all the voices, and the other person does all the combat.
Oh my god.
Right. So it's like there's a gnome in the corner, and then Rob's like, "Hi, I'm Teddy the gnome."
You're like, I want to speak to the Council of Gnomes.
Yes, me too.
And then I'm just like, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Not even combat. Do you yet? You failed that perception roll.
Well, you should mention that. Honestly, that does sound pretty fucking stressed sometimes.
It sounds like a nightmare.
Oh, I know.
We keep talking about doing a co-GM game.
You're like, did you win? I don't. Co-GM. Huh?
Yeah. So where one does all the hard work, the other one just has the fun.
Just has all the authority and fun that comes with it.
Yeah.
Like the front man in a band. That guy playing guitar has all the musical ability and all of the songwriting. But he looks like a horse kicked him when he was a kid. So you got that guy so that you can all be famous.
And then the front man will get his solo career.
Yeah.
Where that guitarist
Exactly.
will have to become a studio musician
Yeah.
later on and still live in like a 1-bedroom apartment.
I never wanted to be a musician like that, but I did always think it would be cool to be one of those dudes that's like the bassist that's played with everybody.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, I played with like Whitesnake, and I was on the Letterman show that one time, backing up that one dude. You're like, what the fuck? Like, yeah, I played with Prince.
Like you've
a couple
done all
times.
this stuff, but you've never been like
Yeah, and I don't know your name.
specifically like in the limelight as
Mhm.
someone that like.
A friend of
Okay,
mine's
so-
father is a not what's it called? But basically, it's musicians that do that. Like they play with other people. They're not studio musicians, because they go on tour with people. But a friend of mine's father is a drummer that does that, and he played with Smashing Pumpkins when they lost their drummer. So he played like with them for 2 seasons of tours and things like that. And been played with a lot of other companies. Cool stuff.
Dave Grohl married somebody from Scottsdale. Her dad goes to church with Laura's mom.
Yeah.
So we're like, I basically know the guy.
That's cool. I wonder what it was like to be the 10th drummer in Megadeth.
It probably paid substantially less.
Anyway.
All right.
Oh, Wisteria, good to see you come back with all our goodies. Right?
All right.
While you're bleeding on the floor.
Our group has taken their walking fortress over to the town of Snowfall Village. Snowfall Village.
Where's my notebook?
Oh, right here.
Thank you.
Sorry. I have to sit over there in the corner on Fridays. It's my
Not even D&D. You just have to come here and sit.
I can't see the TV.
I'm
or,
disappointed.
like stand up.
It's cool,
Yeah. Like Trevor, describe the map.
So-
I said I was going to fix that microphone and I didn't.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like dangly.
Because it's so.
That one survived
So
being tipped over.
you see these two, it's like paper clips,
Mm-hmm.
right? So there's that one. So it was for you to do that.
I was
fix it.
wondering what your thought process was going to be. You didn't hold the
I
actual
clearly
microphone.
had no clue what was going to happen if I did this.
He's like, oh, like a paperclip, huh? So if I squeeze this, it just lets everything.
Everybody saw that Mitch didn't know how to do that, and nobody said a word. They was like, "Watch this."
What are you?
What am I doing?
I don't
Someone
know.
is
You're undoing the elastic.
Squishy.
Some of them were already on. Yeah. See, is what I'm saying. It's like hanging weird in its cradle. There we go.
That's what happens when you break.
This one's been hanging silly for a long time. These have been like loose.
Yeah, that's not supposed to be like that's
I know
supposed to
it's
be
not supposed to be
holding
like
all
that.
this up.
Mhm.
It's supposed to go through these little hooks.
Well, I was putting it through there, and you were like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "That's what I'm doing."
Take the microphone out.
It's like a paperclip. You can just undo
And
and it'll fall right out.
Like it's
better. It's through all of its little loops.
No,
except for
it's
this one.
like they're supposed to be up here.
There it is. There you go.
Reminds me of when I had to go to the post office with a ton of boxes. So I got to use one of those, they call them tiger cages. It has like a rolling flap kind of front face, otherwise it's three.
That's it.
Yeah.
They're all
It's like bars and netting.
where they're supposed to be now.
And for safety's sake, I put up the rungs as I build up the tower. But it rolled again, and I had to like undo it. I couldn't figure out the mechanism. And the guy's behind the counter and just looking at it. He's, you gotta pull it towards you. I'm like, from this angle, no, from where you were standing when I told you to pull it towards you. And he stuck behind the counter. He can't like come around and
Help you out.
Yeah.
He has to watch you. I'm pulling.
It's just like I waited till the post office was empty because I know it was gonna take me fucking forever. But as soon as it was empty, I get in, someone comes up and this lady's waiting behind me. Just like, goddamn.
Down here, like why is that one way the fuck up there? It's like not keeping it taut or something.
Yeah. So everything is through where it's supposed to be. This one's just loose. It's been hanging silly for a long time.
What's your favorite karaoke
this
song?
It was Electric Avenue for a long time.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you do the voice?
Yeah, just because you can scream it. And shit.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Out in the streets, there is violence. His brother likes to do bare naked ladies with when I'm there with him. $1 million, $5 million.
That's
Yeah,
I
I
guess
sang
it's
that
been
song
a
together.
long time.
It's because it's me and his song.
I like doing AC/DC.
Back in black.
Big balls.
No.
It's a hit. Everyone loves it. Nobody's annoyed with me singing it for the fifth time.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
First time I did karaoke, I was in high school. It was like that place, Pinkies or Main Street, whatever it was at the
Main Street
time.
Billiards, pinkies.
Yeah. And never thought about karaoke. Was someone like, hey, you sing a song, pick one. I was like, I don't know. It's a song that I don't stand me to heaven. And then everyone was like, fuck, no! It came on. I was just, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, everyone.
I didn't know. I felt bad because I did karaoke a bunch. I really liked it for a while, but when I was working at Chewy's, they'd have karaoke while I was working there. And sometimes I would grab the mic and then put something in while I was working, so I'd like literally be singing and like ringing people up. So I'd be like doing this, like da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
And it was fun. It was a good time, but I picked a song once. I did not know the words like I thought I did, and I was fucking up. I was like trying to help people, and the karaoke DJ came over and took the microphone away from me. And I thought he was just kind of helping me out or whatever, but I could see on everybody else's faces like we had like one more regular rotation, and then people kind of died off because no one had ever seen a karaoke DJ take the microphone away from somebody.
Oh.
Like it doesn't feel like a safe place to do karaoke.
Right, yeah.
And
It's like, oh, right.
And I didn't catch that till
Did they know
later.
you were working, though?
Some of them probably did or whatever. I don't think
It's
anybody
still
knew, but
bad look.
he said it
Why not
later, and
please?
I was like, "Oh no, shit!" He's like, "I didn't even think
It's
about
all-
that."
it's
It's like, I
supposed to, like-
fucked myself for the rest of the night.
So,
I was like, I didn't even think about it.
how do they get paid?
You just get paid. It's like
Okay.
you do
The
like,
ro-
they're like
the
$150
place-
a night or whatever it is, $100 a night.
They pay you to be there
Yeah, because it's
because it brings in business.
Dude, that could sting you though. Like people are gonna remember. Oh, it's that fucking DJ.
yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
if the night
Uh,
stops bringing in money, that venue is going to be like, we don't want you back.
Yeah.
We won't do karaoke anymore.
We would
Whoa.
request too. We'd be like, "Hey, that guy that you switched out with this new guy, we don't like that guy. Somebody else."
Oh wow.
Because he doesn't bring anybody, or his friends suck.
I mean, that's what eventually happened with Thirsties and karaoke, is that it was just becoming more of an annoyance to regulars than it was bringing in
No.
people. Like there was like the three same people that would show up every time, and that was it.
Yeah.
And so it would just be like the KJ or whatever, and like these three people just rotating through themselves, and like got to the point where like everyone else is like, this is just loud, obnoxious noise. And there's only three people that give a shit about it being here.
Right.
Live music was like that too. It's how many times can you hit the Taco Bell song?
But yeah, and he was bringing in a whole like two people maybe.
And like putting him on his bill.
Never worked at a place that had live music.
It's hit or miss. Like it can draw business. When I worked at the Radisson, we had live music once a month, and that shit was intense. Like we had to have 2 bartenders. It was wall to wall. We had standing room only. It was crazy. We would make some money. Then there'd be places like Thirsty where you walk in and it's like live music drives people away.
Uh,
Like, no.
do they not do live music there anymore?
I haven't done it for a while.
Well, for a long time it was good, and it brought people in, but just like over time, certain people like they go on weird like scheduling breaks, and like because it's not like we had the same guy there all the time. Like Andy Hersey probably had like the longest like weekly cadence for a long time, and then like he would like take a break or go out of town until like Shane would have like a different guy, and then what's our Taco Bell dude's name? Do you remember?
I cannot remember. Last time I saw him, he was at the Spring Fling or something like that.
But
Oh, he was at a gun show. He was at a gun show, and we were walking by, and I saw him, and like he just happened to stop what he was doing, and I yelled, "Play your Taco Bell song," and he fucking did. Like people started laughing. I was like, "Yeah."
I knew people like that song.
Yeah.
it was like
Anyway.
so then it just became like this rotation. Like you never knew who the live music was gonna be until the night of. So some people would be like, "Well, I don't care to see this guy.
Right,
I'd be here
yeah.
for this guy," and then. I don't know, then it would be annoying afterward when we completely got rid of it. We're like, "Oh, you don't have live music anymore?" I'm like, "Well, were you coming out to it? No? Then shut the fuck up. Like, you're the reason why it's not still here. Like, if you were coming out to it every Thursday night or whatever, Wednesday night, whatever fuck night it was,
That was funny. when
it'd
people
still be here."
Say shit like that. Burger Night's $10.99 now. I'm like, I've been here for 2 years, so I don't know what you're bitching about because it's been that way for the whole 2 years I've worked here. Like, it's not like a brand new thing.
Well, why'd you guys take crab cakes off the menu? How many crab cakes have you eaten? One whole order? Shut it. Like,
Like the only thing that reminds you that there's crab cakes at Thursdays is when it's written on the board. You're like, oh yeah, they have crab cakes. Like, you know, that shit. Anyway, let's play Dungeons.
Let's bitch about the restaurant industry.
It started a slippery slope. It's where we know each other.
I was about to say, like, I've never been to a place that has live music. Like, worked at a place. It's like, that's bullshit because every place can have live music.
Yeah,
Just start singing.
true.
Guy
Well,
walks
that's
in
what
with a
they keep
guitar.
finding to do that.
Right. Get the acoustic guitar friend. Oh, he'll make it a live venue.
Yeah.
All right. So in your fortress, well, your fortress stopped at Snowfall Village to get supplies, figure out what you guys going to do next. When the army came along, that it's going around mustering for the defense of the wall,
Said
and they said,
nice
Yeah.
crab fortress. We'll have one of those.
"So take one of those, please." And the emperor will order 1 crab cakes.
Yeah.
1 thirsty
see,
crab cake.
circles
please.
back, man.
He's connected.
I
Right.
didn't even know we served crab fortresses. Now you see why you're like, oh, more fun crab fortress.
Food. I think we brought food.
I'll take it.
And they said, yes, well, we'll take one of those. That's going to go right to the wall where it's going to do our defense. And you guys tried to explain that, no, we need this to fight Kaiju. And
Said like, fuck you, dude.
It's
You
like,
take one of the
prove
wall.
prove it. Proof.
Yeah, our proof is I got stabbed to death.
You found that someone was sabotaging the village, trying to stop its repairs and hamper its efforts. Even set it on fire.
Fucking termites, man.
Fucking termites. And upon return to your temple, you found that it had been infiltrated by an assassin. And cornered. Well, I can't really say you cornered the assassin. You kind of just drew her out and cornered you.
She lives here.
Who?
We're talking about Wisteria?
And if you want it to be, I could probably kill you with Wisteria before you can raise power. Get him. Where you found an assassin who was going after the blasphemies.
I think the assassin found us. Yeah. After the blasphemies, didn't get him though.
Thanks to Robert's quick thinking.
Quick legs, quick mind.
Where you had a knockdown, drag out fight with this assassin, the same assassin who killed the path of the Enlightened Path monks back in that original city. And at the end of that fight, Smiling Mountain was down, Balxador was down, Dune is disco balling it up.
Emoji's down.
Maybe. He's probably hiding in the corner. Actually, he ran.
Did he ever get healed? Because he was unconscious when I was carrying him out.
Because of the
pretending to be.
He was unconscious because he got hit by that cloud, right?
Yeah.
And then Wisteria had grabbed the blasphemies from your paralyzed body.
Yeah.
And turned invisible.
Moji's the sign language guy.
Okay,
just double.
Moji is the halfling monk that speaks in sign language.
He emotes.
Emotes.
That's how I remember his name.
Because he's emoji.
Yeah.
Emoji.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Do you need us to explain it to you?
What's an emoji?
What's the difference between an emoji and an emoticon?
Time.
And the jokes keep on coming, but they don't get any better. What's that from? Who says that all the time?
I don't know, but someone should.
Is it Caleb?
No.
Inspiration.
That's actually typically my live music at home
Oh yeah.
at home job.
Very cool. Very cool.
I don't know her name, but it feels like something she would say. She's in 40-Year-Old Virgin and Pitch Perfect and stuff. She's the really tall, white-haired short.
What is that? I know exactly. Who you're
Yeah,
talking
she's like
about.
kind of Germanish. She's even in the Wreck-It Ralph movies. She's
Oh, I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about. Yeah,
she
she's
plays
also
the Halo chief girl.
Yeah, yeah.
basically.
She's great.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that quote sounds like it's hers.
She's in that catering show. That's really
Yeah,
funny.
everyone knows everything she's been in, but
Yeah,
I can't think of her fucking name.
Party down.
Party down. That's it.
Mhm.
Do you know her?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you looked it up. No, you don't.
He's-
I heard some
he's-
clicking.
He's trying to focus on setting the scene still, and we keep derailing.
We were like a fucking game or something. What's going on?
We saw each other last week too. It's not like it's been a month.
Like, we saw each other on Tuesday, on Thursday,
Maybe this
on
just doesn't-
Wednesday.
This just doesn't feel like an event anymore.
So Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry if I don't look it up. That's gonna drive me crazy. Jane Lynch. Oh, we look forward to forgetting that at another time. So, am I still making saving throws?
I'll stabilize. Sorry, I'll stabilize you.
Thank you.
I need to roll medicine.
so you're up, right?
So yeah,
It'd probably be better if you do it. I'm not going to
I
keep
can-
screaming every
pretty sure I could just.
Do you have spell
Yeah,
slots?
Yeah, I got spiel slots. I got spiel slots for days.
Spiel slots for days.
time. Oh, I got two left.
Don't worry about my spiel slots.
Level 3 Agonizer Scorching.
That is a good name for them for bards, right? Your spiel.
Yeah, I can. Well, I guess I don't know for sure that we're gonna be completely out of combat, but I will.
Yeah, there could be another
I will
assassin.
walk up to
Which one?
Smiling and
Sorry.
cure his wounds, so to speak.
All right.
It's a little
should
star
roll
next to it.
another
And
one.
I was like, what's the star? And
I was like,
Another
should
assassin.
actually do this roll just in case we're not gonna just be chilling after this, or should we just be like, you're up and you're fine.
Can't tell you. You gotta.
Well, sir, then you heal for 16.
Holy crap! Oh shit! She got the the talent. I'm sure you did not mean 160.
did that with the tip for Sonic. It was like custom tip because I just ordered like $40 worth of fucking Sonic, and the options for tip were $1 and $2.
Oh,
I was like,
my.
no.
That's
And
rough.
so I went to tip and I was like, 500. And I
Oh,
was like, oh Jesus Christ! Oh, you do just 5. And I was like, you put 550, you have to put the period in there. There's a period. It's like a slightly smaller button than the other
Oh.
buttons. I was like, that's kind of shady.
yeesh.
It's to get the people that are trying to give 10-cent tips. Thanks for the $10, sir. So you rise up the hallway. In the
Yeah.
dark.
What's that? Shoot it! Sorry, I'm surrounded by butterflies.
He's over there just
Turn off the
Yeah, but where'd they go? Where are they?
I'll be outside.
Don't worry, you just got knocked down, but you got up again.
Son
That
of
was-
a bitch.
One of these days they're gonna keep it down. Like,
They ain't never gonna keep you down.
Yeah.
oh, that's so true.
I'm outside screaming.
I don't know where I got that phrase from. It must be this song that I heard recently.
Yeah, it's on the signs.
It opened up his mind.
No, please no.
As I said, jokes keep
You
coming.
don't actually. I like that you're making me fly around.
He's like, "Ah! Ah!"
I immediately start rifling through the what's left of this assassin. If they got the talus, if they got blasphemies on him.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Oh god, are they
corpses
doing traps?
Yeah, that's awesome.
They have all those flowers in their beds.
Yeah,
Fuck. Wait, am I still paralyzed?
No.
Okay.
I'm stealing this. There's gonna be dexterity saving throw. I don't have any viewers right now, right? Good, okay. Good.
I don't know. Do we?
They pop in every so often and they never say hi and they never tell me when they do it. They'll just say, "Oh, I saw your game," and blah 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 blah. I'm like, "That was 3 fucking weeks ago. You didn't say a word."
That's a natural 20. I come out with a flower bouquet.
Yeah, you're like, "Whoa, you smell really nice." They're very sharp, though. We should probably take a piece of wood and stick it. Now we got a flower arrangement.
Pretty much.
Yep, she has her dagger and several of these. Oh, we got someone. Let's
Oh, it's...
ban this guy. Cat Dad? I don't think so. Not on my stream.
That's Cat Dad Bachelor degree.
Yeah, very true.
We were playing Paleo one night. We were downstairs fishing by Hot Pot. And I was like, Dayton, look. And there was,
Professor.
no, it's Cat Dad PhD.
Yeah,
And we're
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
shit.
I can't fish here anymore.
It sounds like I gotta leave. This is embarrassing.
She has these like vials of something that's inky and black, like a couple of just glass little baubles, like 4 of them. She has the dagger with the orchid pommel and the bouquet of flowers. But you don't see any blasphemies.
You hear, takes the ink. Kind of gets screamed from the courtyard.
Damn, she got them. Oxidor. I'm sorry. I did everything I could. They got them away somehow.
Oh,
I think you were still just paralyzed when
Oh,
she
yeah,
took them
you-
from you.
You were paralyzed when Wisteria, like,
But I don't know if you knew, because like, I thought I did say something,
Oh,
but I can't remember what.
it's
Some
like when
people
you,
said a lot of things.
it's like when you pause a movie and it's like mid-frame, like his eyes were half closed, so he didn't actually see it happen
Right.
while he was paralyzed.
Because she like reached up behind him and took him out from under his arm because like he clasped his chest, so she just put her arm up in and took them off that way. So that means like she was kind of like behind you when she did
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
But I don't remember if she said anything or not. But I guess you don't remember either because you just died.
Right.
So-
Yeah.
I mean,
Very jarring.
if they're not on the assassin, they gotta be somewhere around here. No one else is here.
Are you really good at hiding through me? It's, you know,
I would say technically I wasn't in the room when Wisteria.
You were in the hallway.
yeah. I was like at the
Oh,
end.
could I see that happen?
Yeah, she ran by you to do it.
Okay. I thought they were in the room by themselves and I was just outside. So
No, this was when Wisteria took them from him is when he got paralyzed in the hallway.
I
you
thought he
were-
was still in the room when that
No,
happened. Okay.
he had Moji and the blasphemies,
Okay.
and you guys were having that fight, and she
So then I
she
would say
paralyzed him, and Wisteria came up.
Wisteria took him off your hands. And
Oh, okay.
I'm sure she's waiting out in the courtyard for us
Yeah.
once we're done with
A
it.
loyal friend Wisteria, of course. I check to see if Moji's okay.
Moji is
Good finger. And talks with the list.
How's it look? Hello, Chief.
Moji doesn't look great.
Oh, no.
Looks like he needs some help.
I got potion. Do I have any sort of healing spells? Well, I'm really just about attacking with all my casters. I always say that a lot. But
Well, it's as a arcane spellcaster, you don't have a lot of healing choices.
I have one potion of healing.
I got two. I'll give him one of mine.
Oh, I have a greater one also.
I don't think you need to give him that.
No, I knew that. But do you just what type of potions do you have?
Just regular healing potions.
I'll give him mine then.
Use the reader one.
Yeah, because I'm not
Don't
supposed to
give
be.
him greater.
No, not greater, like a regular healing potion. Excuse me. But I'm like I'm supposed to be staying out of the battles anyway. So.
You were the first one who got hit in that fight.
Well,
Or
now look at me. I scream.
do we have to?
And I'm blue.
Alright,
so
so-
I give him throw my potion in. But I'm distracted by butterflies. It hits the window, so it breaks. So you need to use yours.
Oh, okay. So let's take that back off.
Stop. Oh my god, a waste of potions on me.
I'm gonna roll the potion for us, didn't you? So we all get to fight at the same time. The smaller one.
I know.
Do you? That's the smaller
Moji, are you okay? Say something. I'm
one. Moji
holding
gets
his up.
Holding it.
6 hit points back.
Oh, right.
It's fairy potions are endless. Or you can put them in his eardrops. Whichever one you find more uncomfortable.
I mean, it's a fairy potion. It's more just like a.
It doesn't work.
Is it suppository?
That's what I meant. What did I say?
It's a healing suppository.
Because it'd be a real small thing that you just be like.
Don't even have to take the cork off.
It's like a Tylenol capsule. Just,
Smelling salts of healing.
He does get up and he's like,
beeswax.
Oh, look at
is everyone okay?
where did Wisteria go? I think she's outside. You're right.
she's just waiting for us to be like, the coast is clear. Hysteria!
How's the moon red?
The assassin's body's still there, so
Any
that's
eyes
nice.
for me?
Are you going to look for Wisteria?
Is this assassin dead, or are they
Yeah, very dead.
okay?
Yeah, you weren't alive when it happened, but he
Was it-
crit the hell out
Oh, it
of
was
her.
the witch bolt. Crit on. Yeah,
Did you want to pick up the body?
yeah. I'll pick up the body.
Does he have a roll again for not hitting the...
No. He already passed it by.
I like how still, that's how he figured it out. He's like, oh, you're going to have to roll again? He doesn't say that. He's just like, pick up the body. There's no traps.
What a team.
Just carrying everyone.
My father.
Yeah, he didn't.
That's what I said.
Are you betting that I would have wouldn't?
I said that you would notice it immediately.
And we said probably not 'cause it's been there for too long.
Well, now I see it.
I just didn't want it in my bag.
There's a lot of things on this table.
Yeah, I know.
It looks like a fucking one of those I Spy books. Remember those?
No, for sure. That's still a thing. You can like those are some of the like $2 games on the Switch and stuff like that. There's a lot
Oh,
of stuff out there still. Yeah. Did you guys find Wisteria? Is that her?
No, this is
know.
the Auntie Wisteria. Oh, there she is.
She's right here. Which
She's like, which? Looking down, like, we got her.
A little fried, but yeah.
All right. I'll just go get those blasphemies.
Keep your secrets.
Do we want to keep them where they were?
Well, I don't see why not. And there are no witnesses left except for Moji, who knows where they.
Knew where they were anyway.
I was gonna say this was the first time I found out where they were.
Okay, well, I'll put them back.
We should make sure that there's no one else here. She might not have been working alone. And I patrol the temple with the body on my shoulder.
Carrying the body.
Moji, you can walk down. Moji,
Wake up.
drop it.
Drop it. There are the two guards that got poisoned at the entrance.
That's right. Let's see if they're okay.
Poor guys.
Those little vials might be antidotes. Or poison.
I mean, these guards were the Empire's.
The ones up top were his new soldiers, his new Sohei.
Cut the army in half.
One of them didn't make it.
Oh, no.
Didn't we encounter two that were from?
Sounded like a
Yes, they were outside and they were paralyzed. They were before that. It doesn't have to be the ones you've listed. The ones you listed could be the ones you actually leave with.
Okay.
And this could be just someone that was here before.
Okay. I should write those names down in my actual notes. Woo-doo! Everyone's dead. La 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 la. Kara-Tur. Up and away. So hey. Yeah, wow. Ginny. Wang. Gee.
Other than that,
Yeah.
other than that, the coast seems clear. The Kodama spirits are all like, we didn't see anything else.
No, really? That's right. We could just see these things, huh?
Mm.
Just wandering around.
They'll manifest to you guys, yeah.
Yeah.
If I don't want
You can tell them not to.
they only show up in the bathroom for me for some reason.
Hey, little perverts. I don't know why that word came out of me. That's the golden guy.
Goldheart. I don't remember his weird yokai name.
It's sort of like it where they just manifest when I'm using the toilet. It's just, it's not necessary.
They're always like, ew. I'm like, you came in here. I was already here.
I guess they're just curious. Did you not do this?
Has it been an hour?
It will eventually be an hour. Is there anything else you guys wanted to do?
What are you gonna do with his body?
I don't know why we're keeping it and just throw it off the edge, right?
I suppose we could do that.
You're gonna use it to prove that
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
that whole thing.
Don't follow Cherry's plans.
She looks like I just keep picturing the first Batman movie where he electrocutes that one guy in the table and he just looks like a charred husk.
He's not that bad.
Okay.
Jack Palance's character.
What movie is this?
Batman.
First Batman movie.
The mob boss that sent him to die.
Mm-hmm.
He joy buzzers his hand and shocks the hell out of him.
Yeah.
Cooks him. Always been my number one guy.
Jack Nicholson. That was a long time ago. I do not remember the events of that movie.
I could still probably recite the entire thing.
I like the second one better, but I've seen the first one more.
Batman Returns
Mm-hmm.
with Danny DeVito.
Both of those Tim Burton movies. That's what Tim Burton really got famous for originally. Because everyone always thinks about like Nightmare Before Christmas, but it's
Then Batman.
yeah, Batman were so good. They were like out of nowhere. It changed the whole idea of what Batman could be or what a movie could be as far as a superhero is concerned.
Blew my mind when they had the Looney Tunes in the little pre-show before it on the VHS version.
This is still day one of the. Is it 3 or 4 days
3
that
days.
he's given us?
End of day one.
So we could rest.
Yeah, I feel like it. Some and I pull out my sheep and say the name and pass that on the ground.
Right there.
Yeah. This corpse is a pillow.
Ew.
Yeah. Because I fell on it.
Yeah.
Not for any weird reasons.
Cool.
No, I probably have a room, don't I?
You do.
You've been here for like 2 weeks. You're like, I have a room? You're like, yeah. Yeah, we all have a room. What's your fucking name on it?
Can't read.
Shots of door drew a picture of me.
That's what that's supposed to be.
You can only see in 2 dimensions. Shouldn't have shaded it.
So you draw 2 squares, okay? Okay, they
The
overlap.
picture of you is 2 squares.
2 squares with the corners overlapping.
And then just 4 squigglies for arms.
2 of them have to be green.
Alright, so we peacefully take a long rest and then what?
Well, eventually some soldiers do come up the gatehouse to see if everything's all right up here, because 2 of their guys were paralyzed and you guys went running off
Right,
into
yeah.
the temple.
They see me with a recently dead member of one of their village. I'm probably not going to see right away, but because
Yeah.
we got like so the Soleil didn't make it just came from their village, so that's kind of upsetting.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Probably should let someone know about that.
I mean, you don't have to go back down right now, but you could tell them that you took care of the assassin and you'll meet with the general in the morning type stuff.
Right.
But their 2 of their men got paralyzed, so they sent a contingent, and they're like, do we go up there? Like,
How'd you get up here?
the door was open.
Oh,
Son of a
that's how the assassin got in.
Well, I mean, I told the thing to sit its arm down so you guys could.
The gatehouse is open.
We should all just learn how to fly.
For real. If it was up to me, this thing would never sit down.
Done and done.
That's what it was saying.
Sitting
Fly.
high five. We're like, yeah, dummies.
You can fly?
I can. You want to fly?
Yes. Oh man, yeah, I'm gone. You'll never see me again.
Last 3 hours.
That's the thing, is you'll never see him again, and he just flies for an hour. He's like,
I think even if he didn't kill himself, it would just be one of those fuck you, I hate this party, I can fly, I'm the fuck out, bitches, I'm gonna go be in the circus later. Then like an hour later, like, sorry guys, I might have said some stuff.
I don't know if it's D&D or the other ones that say like when the spell ends you float to the ground, but I don't know if it's D&D or another game that says that specifically.
I feel like it does not say that.
I think it's in Daggerheart that says that.
There's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Like
Good luck.
We homebrewed that that's not it.
Shit. Why didn't you tell them that to me before I flew this high?
What's that?
What's meth?
Nah. Cherry knows what meth is.
He was on it for the last hour.
Woo.
All right, so after telling them you'll be there down there in the morning, you guys can take your long rest.
Is the village fine and not on fire?
It is not on fire because you
Never even got to
neutralized
use
all that stuff.
Never even got to use my third eye.
You have a third one?
There's an eye in the middle of my forehead that's open right now that gives me advantage on wisdom perception checks right now.
Yeah.
What? How long did you have that?
For an hour.
It's
Oh,
it's
for
one of
you.
the
Oh,
effects,
okay.
yeah.
I'm also, like, bubbles are also coming out of my mouth. And I'm screaming.
Bubbles, screaming, blue skin, third eye,
I got about third eye.
the butterflies, the flashing lights, and the music.
If you cover your two usual eyes, can you see through the third?
I'm sure I could have. It's gone now, though. Yeah, I was surrounded by music. My size, I was bigger. That's what we were missing. I had a beard made out of feathers that we got rid of. I shout when I spoke. Butterflies fluttered in the air within 10 feet of me. An eye opened on my forehead, granting me advantage of wisdom and perception checks. My skin turned a vibrant shade of blue for 24 hours, and that one stays unless somebody removes the curse, but it's only 24 hours. So later today, I will be regular.
You look like an Oni.
What color is your skin normal?
What color is it normal? Oh, I think I wrote it down tan. I think I look like I've been in the sun too long.
Tree bark.
More like Florida retiree.
That's that leather.
Like the Speedo with the leatherish tan skin.
I think I wrote something silly. Yeah, pale ochre. That's what I wrote.
Pale ochre.
Yeah. My fate is moon women.
It's true.
But right now I'm a vibrant blue. I'm guessing something kind of like this. That's not very fun. So,
Straw.
yeah.
Strong would be a good one.
Oh yeah.
Smurf.
What's a Smurf?
You.
Oh, yeah, I'm a Smurf.
Wear this hat.
That sucks.
Those things.
Oh, that's what you.
It's like I hear
Yeah.
you, but I can't reach there.
Does everyone take their long rest? Take your long rest button. I don't want to long rest button. Waking up with your sheep stuffy in a box
Yeah.
while laying on a dead body.
I don't know about the leg of the dead body.
Gotta make sure she doesn't get up and get away.
If he rolls over in the middle of the night, does he have to make a dex saving throw for that?
Flower. The thing is that it wouldn't matter either way because it's like paralyzed for 1 minute, so he's already asleep.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Just keep me from rolling around.
How?
Just like he goes around for your spouse. Like, as soon as they fall asleep, you just paralyze them so they don't roll around.
Kick you and stuff.
Just curious what kind of direction you were going with that.
Yeah.
It's like-
Like this
I
would
bet
get
quite
dark
smart.
real fast.
I just want sleep sometimes. That's all. When I met Taylor, she's one of 2 kids, but the other one's a boy, so they always had their own rooms. So she had never shared a bed or a bedroom in her entire life until she met me.
Oh wow.
And so we'd get into bed, and she would roll herself up like a burrito in the middle of the night, steal all the covers, and then get too hot and kick them off.
Yeah.
Like a toddler. And I was like, what the fuck? Now there's nothing in the bed. And I get karate chopped in the mouth. Like, I literally like split my lip one night, hit me in the face, kicking me, doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Now it's all good, but I could have used some of those orchids in the beginning.
Just don't.
So now it's the morning.
Mm-hmm.
The morning
feel like
arrives.
it's
It is crisp and cool.
I'll gotta go head down to the village and talk to this.
Talk to who?
Talk to fucking General
General King.
King Zorin.
King
Tell everybody my name is Rude.
Yarim?
Right, he's the one trying to force muster us, right?
He is.
Yeah.
Claiming the temple in the name of the Empire.
We want to show him this guy's body.
Yes.
Tell them my name is Rune Berrylay.
I'm Pablo.
Because you're blue.
Yeah.
Berry light.
Frowning Hill.
Frowning Hill.
Scowling Hill.
Yes.
Oh, it's the tick where he's like, Nick Soap Dish. You know, like, that sounds made up. The nickname he came up for himself.
Who's the jerk who calls himself the dick? I am that jerk. What a funny show.
Why are you dressed like a moth if you don't want to be a superhero? Just makes me feel more confident. You're an accountant. Not a very good one. That was like from the first season of the cartoon.
I just like watching them have issues with traffic in the city. Just like trying to merge and stuff. Anyway, what's the appropriate thing to do with the dead bodies? Is there we should take them to a temple, not the one we were just at,
Just have the temple with its flag. Put the body right there.
and just
Yeah,
yeah.
we're still gotta use this as evidence for the general. We can't get rid of the body yet.
No, I meant the Sohei that
Oh.
we don't want anybody to know about that.
She's already half cremated.
We're gonna have recruitment issues if everyone's like, they just die when they go out there. We're like, no, they're just.
He's not talking about this. You're
Well-
talking about the assassin.
Well, now I am. This is good. But yeah. But yes,
Because
first
the
we're going.
Sohei wasn't half cremated.
This is the guy with the gun arm.
General King.
And a long curved sword.
And a big,
Why?
big old demon horn. It's half a legend.
Oh, I thought it was a euphemism. He actually has a horn.
Yeah, he's an
gotcha.
Oni-born. Yeah. I'm wondering, there's someone that's kind of like him.
That's him.
I cannot believe how much better I
Yeah.
can see the TV.
Is it?
Yeah, it's intensely different.
Oni-born.
It makes me think it's like those glasses that are supposed to help you if you have
Yeah.
color blindness.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
are fake, by the way. I found out.
Yeah, they're-
none of
They
them,
don't really work.
None of those were real.
This is not him. I know there's a picture somewhere that looks kind of like the person. He has the one horn that's coming out the side, and he's red skinned. And his sword is like, the blade is like this wide. Long.
Seems like he would be a worthy adversary for somebody.
And the gun arm.
Find out.
Hey,
Like,
don't-
sweet.
I'm not trying to fight him.
It's like, which one of them are you
Physically.
talking about?
Joker.
He's in the town square outside of the. Set up in front of that statue. He's in the town square.
We had something to show you.
It's like, should we have wrapped this?
I mean, I don't know. Oh, there's some more jarring this way.
It's the etiquette for bringing a body.
I don't know. I don't think I'm supposed to be touching this body.
You left the shoes on?
Yeah,
that-
right.
Is that just Japanese culture? Or is that
I don't know. It was just a thing in L5. I have no idea.
If you're not supposed to touch anything, then
Yeah, because like in Japanese culture, touching dead bodies is dirty, so they Right.
I think in most cultures, people are like, don't touch
Dead,
dead
dead
bodies.
bodies, but it's like only the non-citizens, like non-people, can touch it. Like,
Oh,
they're the ones that.
lowest caste.
right.
Yeah.
But I don't know if like China had the same kind of. Taboo.
Yeah, no idea.
I don't know what they're.
And it could be like in this region, yeah, that time, no.
Yeah.
Who knows?
This period it was like this, and this period was like that.
No.
So in this case, we're just going with it's all right. Probably just have it like wrapped up in a shroud.
Yeah.
They're just like, it's too late.
It's
like, whatever.
Yeah, you're just
fingerprints are all over.
Next time, just don't drag it by the ankle through the elementary school playground.
You want to see a dead body?
just holding it by one leg. out there.
Fucked up, man. Okay.
He's in the town square. He's got a desk set up in front of the statue. His lieutenants and advisors are around him, along with the elder and the shamaness and the town's protector, as they're starting to go through the applicants, the eager applicants.
The mustering has begun.
That, and also coordinating this stuff with the extra guards and making sure there isn't any fire wax left between the thresh bundles.
How do the people, do they look like under duress? Is that what's the vibe here?
This is day one, so this is all the people that are like,
Like,
yeah.
sure. Okay.
It's like the third day is the day that the people that have to be there, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But this is the people that, like, they want to show how eager they are.
Right.
You know, I can't wait. I want to be a soldier my entire life. Type people.
I want to kill people without any legal ramifications.
You know, they're like, this is my duty.
Oh, what did we get? Best viewers.
Oh, the best ones? Well, they haven't offered the best ones before.
No, actually, last week we said that somebody did actually.
Anemic
offer us-
buffoon?
yes.
Is that what that says?
What?
Yes.
Anemic buffoon?
Yep.
Anemic buffoon. Is
It's a
that
cool name, but too bad they're selling it.
Right.
was it? Let me just check this. Best viewers
Mhm.
on stream. Yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Anemic buffoon. Something else after it.
It sounds like a fun thing to do, to be a real person, just like go to different streams and say like, hey, you guys want to buy viewers and just see if you get paid,
Anemic
you know?
buffoon MLC
Sounds like a lot of
K
work.
gas?
Nothing.
Yes.
I don't know.
Bye. Thanks for adding to my statistics. Thanks for being a viewer for a couple minutes.
The next time someone's like, want to buy viewers, we're like, yes, watch this ad.
Yeah. Hey, I will buy viewers if you stay for the next half an hour. Okay, you get me another one.
Sir, while you're in there, can you grab me one of them Coke Zeros? Should be in the door, I believe.
I want to make sure that now that you're injured, keep you bent over as
Yeah.
long as possible.
You want orange or red?
Red's fine.
Won't touch
You
you.
got a couple sugar-free ones. I was just trying to
Did
get rid
I?
of those. Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
I don't care about that at all.
Mitch wines.
Every once in a while, it makes me
I'll
feel
take
like,
that,
oh, I'm
homie.
doing something healthy.
There's a Family Guy about that, where the woman at the restaurant's like, I'll have a Diet Coke. Like, real big. She's like, I'll have a Diet Coke. She's like, now I can eat whatever I want. I was like, that's a little harsh. Now every time I hear somebody say something like that, oh, it's sugar free, or like it's Coke Zero, and I'm like, oh, I can have whatever I want. I'm like, it's not really what it is. It's like a little less sugar here and there is a big difference.
Yeah.
It's worse still if they did have a full
That's what I'm
sugar and
saying.
everything
Like,
else.
just having a sugar free thing here and there is not that bad.
It
I
never.
think we said that about the Coke or the Coke Zero. Guinness Zero in Ireland. Some of the advertisements are like, have every other beer be this. Like,
Yeah.
it's kind of like
It's every third beer be a Guinness Zero.
slow your stuff down on game days. Like that's kind of how they drink responsibly. They say, don't quit drinking beer. Just
Right.
make every third beer not have alcohol in it.
It's kind of genius, really.
Yeah, it tastes exactly the same.
It's like the old, when an Irishman goes sober if they switch to beer.
That was pretty good. Well, I've been sober for years then.
Until you met that guy at Thirsty's.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
That wasn't him. It was Steve.
Was Steve, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Steve
Jesus
on.
Christ.
No, right.
Sorry for doxing you, Steve, but if anyone needs some japples, find that guy.
I think it's great. He's like the new cocaine Steve.
Yeah. Shows up,
Chapel Steve.
bunch of shots.
It's funny 'cause he's actually a really nice guy.
Yeah.
Just maybe a little too nice.
I keep Eric keeps saying he works the night shift at Lowe's. I'm like, is he going to work?
Right. This is the night right now.
Right? Like, is he here before he's going to work, or is this his night off?
Like Lowe's, like a hardware store?
I think so, yeah. Or fries or something. He said, I thought he said one thing once, and then he said another thing a different time, so.
She was one of the Channel 13 newscasters, came to her 20-year high school reunion at my Chewy's, chugged 3 margaritas in like 20 minutes, and then went did the news. And I didn't know that because they were like, "Hey, can you put the news on?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I put Channel 13 on. I'm like, "Oh shit, you were just here like 5 minutes ago." It was crazy. And she came right back too. She did an hour. She did 2 episodes. Came back.
Wow.
So you enter the square, carrying the shrouded body, and the general finishes what he's saying to his current advisor, and then sees you and kind of waves everyone else off.
Sorry, we'll just be real quick.
What is it that happened last night?
We brought you proof. Oh.
We were attacked. Hit it.
Like, well,
What was your charisma?
Who? Also 18, 19, or whatever it is.
it's
Because
18.
he's the bard.
Insight. That's what I was supposed to remember.
What are you supposed to remember about insight?
I was saying that we remember when we were one of our homeworks was read your sheet, and I was like, actually, mine, I know what it is. I don't have any perception with this guy, but with my charisma, I have a really high insight. That's my perception. It's like during my converse, I don't know if it's
Charisma
has
is
nothing to do with that.
nothing to do with insight.
Anyway, I have a really fucking high insight. So that's
It's wisdom,
my-
also.
yeah, that's my.
Oh yeah, you should use that more. It's a really good
Yeah,
skill.
I'm saying insight instead of perception. So I'm more of the conversation perception.
I cannot remember if we've explained to this guy about these. No. The general. I don't think we would have mentioned the blasphemies by what they actually are.
You didn't really. You just said that it was important to go after the kaiju, but you didn't really mention blood scriptures or their place in it, which is these there are very mortal people that are drumming up these kaiju attacks, type thing, which you can show off now and explain to him.
I mean, well, we were attacked by this assassin you see here, and they were trying to steal some important stuff from us.
And it's I don't know if you don't know if you have reservations with holding the blasphemy part from it, but I don't know.
You could go the.
I mean, I don't think I would have reservations because,
Yeah.
what? I mean, he's
Because
probably
that's a
not.
huge that would be a huge deal if some organization is making counterfeit emblems of authority type thing. That's some pretty big.
He would know
stuff.
what emblems the emblems
The
of
emblems of authority are. Yeah.
So then, yeah, I might explain to him they're trying to steal these knockoff emblems of authority that we've collected from other douchebags along the way.
You could also say something. We seem to be embroiled in it, like this temple, our group. We in general are kind of wrapped up in this to a point where it would be silly to send us off when we're kind of in the middle of this guy.
Well, yeah, and I would explain we've investigated multiple pieces of heaven on high now, and this is where we tend to come across these things or someone that has one of these things. So I think putting us on the front line of your wall brigade up there is not where we need to be.
Let's first make a persuasion with advantage. You have the.
Can I give him guidance?
You can give him guidance.
Ooh, guidance. Is that a 1d4?
A touch of will in the future.
Mm,
You got a D4.
I love it. I love using guidance in Baldur's Gate 3. It's so great.
And yeah, with the evidence and everything you have at hand.
Don't fuck this up. There's going to be a lot of RP around this.
See, man, that green one is just...
Yeah, he's got the done. He's been wearing that hat too long. He's starting to believe it himself.
the green one rolled a fucking 1. But I rolled 19 plus 3, so 22.
Part of me feels bad being a teacher and buying something like
For
this.
persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
You're like, did you roll a 19 or did you?
No, I rolled a 12. I have a
Okay.
plus 7, and then the
Nice.
guidance.
22.
My perception is fucking plus 8. I should be able to perceive everything. That's
You
all.
just-
That's when I roll a
One,
2
one,
and be
one.
like, fuck, man.
You can tell what type of chocolate's in your milkshake. Like, oh, this is Hershey's.
Also roll a perception.
Hey. But not with advantage or anything else.
Not with advantage. or
Do I still have
anything.
guidance, or is guidance done?
Guidance
is
only
before
works for
that,
one
yeah.
thing.
So perception? Also a
22.
22.
Okay. As you're explaining to him this
Deuce,
and
deuce.
doing all this stuff,
Doing
so
that.
the town square is kind of like, it's not really a square, and the statue is kind of in a corner of the area, and the what's it called? Boohoo Caribou. The Boohoo Caribou is off to the side of it, and like I said before, it's kind of open fronted. It's like not walled. It's kind of like, you know, it's got its roof and wooden pillars, and it's raised on stones, but it doesn't have walls. So it's more like a, if you go to a pavilion space
Mhm.
type place, kind of opening, and there's tables in there and the kitchen and the bar and all that. Over by the railing, looks out from, you know, inside this place, you see a familiar face. Do you want to guess who it is?
It's me. I'm just blue from the spell.
No, it's gotta be that lady from the betting thing with the Kabutos that gave me the fucking...
Yan
Oh,
Ryu.
I was never mind. I was like, I do not remember her name. That
The
was
one
the
that
name
I-
was coming up with. Yeah.
I bet on somebody and I lost, but then yeah, had Yanru written down.
Yan Ryu.
She gave me the emerald that... Would we later find out that thing was doing?
Had divination magic on it. It was basically a tracking stone. It was a divination anchor sensor. You see her. She's hanging out. Boohoo Caribou. Watching you and listening to you talk.
Of course she is.
Ooh, lady died.
Nope.
Okay.
Yan Ryu.
I mean, she might be watching me too because she has a thing for me, but that's not...
She is there.
I'm not that kind of bard.
Yeah, Rue, not from the...
I'm the betting...
Yeah, in the green dress. The hell's she doing here?
Good question.
Sagittarius.
I just got used to this now. It just feels right.
Oh, the music was really messing with my ears. Am I yelling still?
Yeah, yep.
Zero Kang is like, oh, there is foul magic's put in the Empire, and they are using it to rile up the kaiju. This could be worse than what's on the other side of the wall. It is probably
Right,
best.
to tell you.
It is probably best then that you carry on and take your temple to quell these kaiju uprisings. He turns to one of his advisors and says, you know, have documents written up that give them, you know,
Travel
like,
papers?
basically travel papers to explain that this walking edifice of a temple is on, you know, is got authority to move through the province at will and in search of these kaiju.
And
Um,
these sorcerers seem Western to me. They might be working with the tribe.
this woman is very definitely from here, I
No,
should say.
okay.
In particular, I'm just saying that one. And like
Yeah.
Krabby also kind of looked to be
Local.
from here, but he was in kind of corpses, so who knows?
Yeah. He was a mummy.
But yes, you were told by Moji that the ones that initially came to the temple were, a lot of them were Western.
Okay.
The heads of them were Western.
Yeah.
The bodies were not.
Find some kind of connection between those two. That might be good intel to send your way.
He also turns and warns you and says, but should warn you, you should steer clear of Goro Fire Breather. He will not care about the kaiju or anything. His only concern is his glory at the wall and protection of the realm.
Is he at the wall right now?
He is, last I heard.
But she's running like the whole thing now, right?
He has been given
Don't speak on that in front of General.
Oh, right.
he has been given authority over the military might of the province. Yes.
Mhm. That's all I.
Well, thank you for that information there, General.
Thanks.
He's in general.
I'm not a general. I'm not a general, am I? No, you're just excusing us from service. Okay. Sorry, we were talking about something else. Let's step back and look respectful.
I'm gonna stay back and look respectful.
Yeah.
You're gonna stand back and look blue.
Getting dirt on my arms. Terrible.
Have you tried taking a bath?
Yes, twice. Have you?
No.
Did the water turn blue? Wisteria asked.
Oh, that's a good question.
Won't come off.
We could have done something with blue water.
He doesn't taste any different.
My pee is.
Do you know? Did you just lick him or did you bite him?
Well,
I like to think that it's everything inside of my mouth. The flare up my eyes, like blue with blue. I look from Dune.
what's your hair?
Blue.
You have blue hair?
Not right. I mean, not
Oh. Oh, your skin and your hair turn blue?
I think it's just my skin, but it's not. Does he, so, did we give him enough evidence? Everything seems to be kosher.
right.
Yeah, so.
Well, that'll be all, General. If there's anything else, we will set forth on our very important quest.
He asks you, since like I know you're here for provisioning and the town is already beleaguered as it is, we have supplies for mustering armies. Is there anything that you need that we can give you? Because we can just, we have it already prepackaged.
5 good. You aren't afraid to die.
Yeah. Look at the course of the soy, my other arm.
We need a couple of volunteers who don't keep up on current events.
Could use some basic armaments.
Food,
Oh yeah,
drink.
We're good on water. Could use wine.
We should probably have Moji come down and talk to him about provisioning the temple.
Yeah, without
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know that we here will be the best at.
As well, and he points at one of his advisors and says, "Just submit anything you need to this person." Introduces you and said, "Like, you can basically make a date with this advisor and Moji to figure out what the temple needs."
It just puts you and me in charge. It's like, oh fuck, it's 4.
No one has ever deserved a walking fortress temple less than
Let's just run on.
Oh.
So, like I can use weapons, like get like 3 weeks out, and you're like, I'm hungry.
He says we're gonna meet someone that has like run on this thing before and be like, what are you using to oil its joints? Because it always freezes up on me. We're like, we haven't put fucking oil on it. Never oil change. Didn't think about this.
Right, so I set up a meeting with
Yep.
his provider.
You get all the formalities out of the way and everything else. He goes back to speaking about other matters with his folks.
I don't know what y'all want to do, but I'm headed to the Boohoo Caribou to talk to my old friend over there.
I wonder what she's doing here. I guess I can go with you.
That's what I intend to find out.
Let's go make trouble. I mean, hang out.
Yeah.
So you head on in there. She is not up at the railing anymore. She's retreated back to her table when you guys stopped talking about interesting things.
As I walk in, like, I'm assuming she probably has a drink or something.
Yes, she has like a very expensive bottle of soju basically in front of her. Looks like the most expensive bottle that they had. She has the whole thing plus a cup. She's got some food in front of her.
I'll just get a drink of my own and head out. I would be like, I was gonna get whatever drink she had and bring her one, but we can't afford a fucking.
No, and she has the whole bottle anyway. She's
I was
just
saying,
pouring
it's
from
like,
it.
How do you enter? Are you a bard that's like kick open the door?
One, I don't think there's a door.
There isn't a door.
Well, I'm just saying,
Again,
like,
like-
in general, like, is that
What's your vibe like?
Yeah.
What's your whole deal?
Are you trying to catch everybody's attention right away, or are you gonna like wait, snag it later?
In this
with a joke?
instance, I am not trying to do that because I'm not excited about having to talk to this lady.
Thought you guys were friends. Are there any blue girls here?
I get a sense of I get a picture of like kind of like this very kind of stoic kind of like has an aura or something.
Doesn't he have a picture? Where's your...
Every song's either a sea shanty that's sad, or like a church song that's long.
Look at he's got that weird hand.
Oh yeah, 6 fingers.
Too many fingers, man.
Some
What
say it's
happened? Is that a mistake?
some say it's a defect. Some, you know.
So
The ladies love
it.
You can play some songs that aren't possible by people that just have 10 fingers.
One of my first Shadowrun characters ever. I had the GM make it. It was the highest value amnesia flaw you can take, which means you know nothing about your character, and the GM makes it completely. And I was an elf, and because my left hand had one extra digit, so I had one
Like
extra
finger
knuckle,
ended in 2.
like no, just one extra knuckle.
Oh, I see.
Extended.
Right.
My fingers were too long on one hand, and I found out later on that it was simply because I was an adept and I had a magical focus gun that used really big rounds. So the hand grip was so good
He needed longer
that
fingers.
they genetically
Gave you one
extra
digit.
fingers so I could wrap my hand around the gun. So, yep, she's sitting at the table. She's just she's got like a bowl of eggs. It's like they're hard boiled eggs that she's got there with some spices. They're soaking in soy sauce essentially, like a little marinade.
Getting her protein and nutrients.
Mm.
Right.
Do you want me to change it to a bowl of agonizing scorcher?
Just right here in the fucking.
It's a 5-foot line.
That's a lovely bowl of agonizing torture you got there.
Good to see you again, Jan.
Son
Buy
of a
your
bitch.
expensive bottle and eggs. Let's walk over and.
Okay.
Do you have anyone around her like bodyguardish that's trying to like? She probably doesn't need that. Hi, Jan.
Oh, hello. Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah, I bet. How are things? How have things been?
Oh, well, it's been interesting since the Horn Pits. Please have a seat. Have a seat.
Thanks. So reluctant to sit down with her.
Would you like some sake?
Sure.
It's like they're like, no, don't like it. So I don't have anything to do with you. Want some liquor? Yes.
It's like 9:30 a.m.
Eggs and sake.
She calls for another cup to be brought over. When it arrives, she takes it and she pours some sake in very eloquently. And when she hands it over to you, you notice that there are little things floating in the sake.
Termites.
Make a
Perfect.
history
Oh god.
or investigation.
Come on, Sage.
History and investigation.
Maybe
And
that's
know
what
what
the
this
green
is.
dice is for.
Do I get to choose between those
You
two?
get to choose between those two.
History it is.
Yeah, Minotaur roll, huh?
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
What you got?
Nat 20.
Nat
Oh,
20.
damn.
Knock
Um,
God's cap
you
off.
know
God, from
everything
my
about
hand.
termites.
They are little translucent scales, which immediately you recognize as a very, very expensive and a lot of times in certain regions, banned type of sake that they drowned a viper in.
Dope.
You know that, right?
I've heard of similar things.
And so like it's like the viper's body is in the bottle, and it's supposed to be like when it drowns,
That's a
it
good way to
releases
put
its
it.
venoms, like
Asian
because it
dude.
like
Like,
so it's kind of infused with that.
But otherwise, it's safe to
But otherwise, it's
To drink?
It's safe to drink.
Eat the worm.
wait, don't. It's a whole viper. It's just really big. You're supposed to eat the worm. Like, it's too big.
Habushu.
No.
What is wrong with people?
All right.
Not anymore.
I'm pretty sure I've tried it. I don't remember where I was that had it though.
Daycare.
Hawaii?
Jackson had the little lollipop with a scorpion in it.
I don't know.
Did you eat it?
He got
But she pours
two
that for you,
scorpions.
and then she reaches in, grabs an egg, and just like houses the whole thing, and then like pushes the bowl towards you if you wanted one.
I'll have an egg. Why not? And I see you. You got that good. Here, huh?
Have you had it before?
I can't say that I have had the pleasure.
It does have quite the bite.
Yep.
I knew it had. There's no other word it could have been.
Sting? Wait, that doesn't even make sense.
So, what brings you to this little village here?
Oh, I was just in the area.
May I ask why you were in the area?
Passing through. Very interested to see this military procession going through the countryside. It's really enough about me. Seems that you've been busy.
Yeah, you see that big ass walking thing?
Yeah,
in the
you see my
distance?
car outside. Very impressive. What's it? What animates it?
I actually know this one.
Do you?
No.
Yeah, but it's just, I just like, do I want to? Yeah,
So tell her it's your masculinity.
Virility.
I'll tell her it's Kodama.
Ubusan or it's tongue? It's
Copious amounts of cocaine. That temple is jacked up.
Is
Kodama.
isn't the golden child or what's the
Golden Child.
is Eddie Murphy?
I want the knife,
Golden
please.
Golden Heart. Is Golden Heart a special. Are they a Kodama as well?
Yes.
Okay,
I really loved that movie as a kid.
that's pretty
I
good.
saw when he's on that part where like he has to jump from like the stick to stick and like he can't see it. I was just like, that's fucking trippy.
Yeah. Golden Child.
Golden Child.
Eddie Murphy.
Mhm.
Classic.
I wasn't a big Eddie Murphy fan.
I don't think you have a choice.
Yeah, it was just almost
Right, like,
on.
As a child, I don't think I've ever like, I don't like this guy.
Yeah.
Like, it's like as a child, you just like,
What
there's
did
the
my dad
movie.
put on? Yeah.
I watched a lot of movies. It's just like,
It's funny. I wasn't into Eddie Murphy, the comedian, growing up because I was like, I just wasn't watching like Eddie Murphy Raw as a
Yeah.
child. But I was seeing his movies. But as I got older and he started making more like Daddy Care, Dr. Doolittle, I was like, what happened to you, man?
what happened?
You used
He
to
had kids.
you used to make good shit, and now you're boring as fuck.
What have you done for me?
Trading Places.
Half a D, half. I always say that. Okay.
Yeah.
Funny guy.
Trading Places, the two older guys that run the firm. Where do they pop up in some other random movies?
And
like a
Coming to
cameo?
America.
Is that?
He's
Okay.
like, we got to get rid of all of our wealth. When he gets to America, he's like, we got to get rid of all of our wealth. We got to live like they do. So they took their matching luggage, all their clothes, all their money, and he goes over and he hands it to two bums at like,
Is it
over
Mortimer
the fire.
and-
It's Mortimer. And he's like, we're back, Mortimer.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one.
I love that. I was like, ooh.
Little continuity.
Yeah.
Coming to America. That's-
Alright, so yeah, I'll tell her it's powered by Kodama spirits.
Quite interesting. I've only heard rumors of that.
Mm-hmm.
Something about a big tree, which I guess is the big tree in the middle there. I can see.
That's like a decent set.
It's no moon tree.
It's no moon tree, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. I want to find some food.
He's so fast.
You
Mysterious,
ran to go get it.
Mysterious is
I used my dash action!
Mysterious mean mugging on Jan,
Flying
and
into
just
the
like
sky.
when you head off, she's like, all right, I'll go get food too. Heads off with you.
Not Becky. Dude, stupid corpses. Want to eat?
So, do you plan on following the military procession to the wall, or?
Probably not. I have other things that I can be doing. But it is great to catch up with you. Have some troubles last night.
Yeah. Had trouble sleeping a little bit. You know, it was
really?
dreamt of poisonous flowers and stuff,
Ah.
paralytics, things like this.
Aphrodite.
It was difficult to tell.
He's like, that's a weird dream.
It was difficult to tell from the body, but I did think that was Jaylan.
Jalan.
Jaylan.
JD.
Orchid of the Shadows.
There's no K in Orchid.
You're so stupid.
So it seems you have crossed paths in earnest with the Red Sutra. Blood Scriptures, as they're also known.
Yeah, how do you know about them so much?
Well,
It's a
I-
joy to know this.
I've worked with them in the past. Our relationship diverged, though. They were doing interesting work, though.
You know what kind of work they were doing?
Interesting.
They were looking into the ley lines of the land. They brought an interesting perspective from the west. but I don't think it really holds true in our lands.
Do you recall his perspective?
Oh, they're seeking to. First, they seek to understand, which is a good thing to go on the path, but then they want to control. But I'm just wondering if you have struck one of the 3 red words. What are you going to do about the other 2?
It does that.
Oh, the red words are what the blood scriptures call their lieutenants. If you ask me, if they'd spend half the time coming up with symbolic naming structures on actually getting their plots to fruition, they may actually have ruled the world by now.
Every villain ever.
Right?
So
Fucking
was
work in
this
elementary school.
Orchid of the
We're
Shadows?
allergic to words. Everything's
The-
a goddamn.
The first word, yes. The second word is hey wrong. The Obsidian General. And he will certainly have taken notice that you have cut the flower.
Cool. What's his story?
Well, he is a fearsome warrior. The more he has never been bested, because the more I don't know how I should say it. The more harm you do to him, the stronger he becomes.
I should possibly say.
What?
I hope he's got those he's got little blades on the palm of his hands that spin.
I love that guy's face.
Who is that?
From Big Trouble in Little China.
Oh,
Yeah,
He's one of the 4 wings.
yeah.
He's the one that makes the best faces. So
yeah.
like that guy's awesome.
If I recall correctly, he's nearby.
Lovely.
Sitting at the next table.
And what does this Huron look like? So I will know it when I see him. I can step on him with our big temple. Take that damage and get.
Yeah.
Flips the temple over. Ah, fuck.
Dodge this, you filthy casual.
Oh, he's in here like, so what else do you know about him? You know how many hit points he has? Do you know
The armor class.
his resistances, perhaps?
What would you say is how many feet you can move in 6 seconds?
You're just worried about. Yes. Oh,
That's 6 seconds.
he. What game was it? Samurai Showdown?
Shampoo?
No, Samurai Showdown. The video game. It's like a Street Fighter, but with samurai.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. It's like the first fighting game that you had weapons. Like everyone had weapons. It was all
Oh.
about that. But there's a boss in it. I don't know if I'll be able to figure it out. But he, is that him? No, that's what I should do.
Shredder. The boss, yeah.
I mean, that's probably the boss, but it's not who I'm thinking. And it might not even be from this game. I might have lost it. But she says whatever man he was, I believe If I had to guess, it would be a Goliath. He is now encased in living armor. A leering face on his chest, and fire breathes out from his guts, basically, from the furnace of his soul.
Well, I'm glad I was away not hearing that business.
Nobody ever just wears unassuming armor. It's always like intense, crazy armor.
I'm trying, like, in the game, you see there, it's samurai armor, but the chest piece is a face, and where it connects to the torso, it's a like mouth, and it moves and like opens up and breathes fire and all that shit. Like, I'm trying to think of that fucking game. I feel it was Samurai Showdown, but it could have been something else.
It wasn't Bushido Blade.
No. Yep. Encased in living armor. Obsidian skinned, or at least now. Fire in his belly that cannot be contained. He commands the dead out of sheer willpower.
I hate the dead.
I'm just learning that about you.
Is that why you wouldn't help me with the bodies?
The waiter's like, they don't bring your tables together.
And Mysterio is like, you gotta try this reindeer hot pot.
Yes,
Hey,
definitely.
you're hot pot. Let's be done talking to this person.
And so that
Are you with him?
Yeah, stay.
he's the only one that didn't ditch me to go get food.
He's regretting it as this gets longer.
And
Actually, I am getting a little package.
She's like, why is your friend blue?
you different color last time I saw you.
I mean, all kinds of colors.
Do they normally
Often.
change?
Not
Do you
all.
molt?
It depends on how into we mold. Ew. Horrible. 3 feet of skin comes in.
It's a really bad sunburn.
But she'll tell you that
There's a couple hours where like I'm gonna be late. Why? Because I'm in a shell in my room. Like my skin hardened overnight. And I'm like trying to get out. God.
she tells you that the
You have a real stickler of a boss bringing the skin in and prove it.
dynasty. What's the dynasty
Got
called?
less skin. Left the shirt on it.
You asking me?
Yes.
The the ones who should not be remembered.
Correct.
Those ones. The
Tanchin.
Yeah.
So the Tanchin, like, not
said don't
everyone
remember.
from the Tanchin dynasty
Both
was
are right.
interred in some long forgotten temple.
Oh,
Only the heirs to the dynasty got that luxury. But to the south of Chaoyang, one of their armies was broken, and a pagoda was erected on the site to warn others away from it. Such was the necromantic energies that were released there.
She said erected.
that was Chow what?
Chaoyang. Can you see the map?
A lot better. Yeah. I mean, I could always see the yellow, or sorry, the yellow, the red and sorry, dots. But
Yeah,
now,
you're colorblind.
well, say now this is looking more yellow. Like this is different colored, like kind of browner, green and stuff. Like I can definitely see the map. Like that water is all the way blue now.
yeah.
Alright, well, so that is the second red word, right? Red word.
Yeah,
The second.
place.
Who's the third?
Look at all these red words.
No. You should
Well,
read one at a time.
I mean,
He's learning.
why are we here?
You teach me how to read.
Shit, just read this word to me.
I wouldn't worry too much about the third one. You should hope to not meet her.
Alrighty. And now I remember who do we get to take off the spell of that emerald?
The high priestess is the
After the big
it was
kaiju fight, right?
right. It was in the
big kaboom.
temple well. It was the priestess of the temple well.
But did I get rid of the emerald? Or...
Nope, it's your spell storing.
Oh, it's that.
It's
the ring.
The ring. Your spell storing ring.
Did any of us opt to not get purified?
No, you all got purified.
Okay. So only do it once in your life, right?
Mhm.
So I thought maybe someone decided.
Well, I
not to.
think-
Well, Wisteria didn't.
Yeah, Wisteria didn't.
No.
Well, I think you were the one that brought up first, like, oh, maybe you don't want it.
Right.
But I think afterwards we talked about it being a once in a lifetime thing, and we all went for it.
Yeah.
I think I would definitely show her the ring and be like, "Thanks for the gift, by the way."
Her eyes look kind of narrow. Like, yes. Well, next time. Next time I'll have to be more careful in my selection of gifts. But, all jokes aside, I don't think I'll have any problems following your exploits across the province anymore. Looks out at the temple.
Yep.
I was thinking, like, oh, is the ring also a homing device? Oh no, it's a giant fucking.
Yeah. The ring was and the emerald was the divination magic that you guys
Oh.
got cleansed
Yeah,
because it was tracking you.
and it turned into a ring of spell stone.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're basically driving a cyber truck. Everyone's like, oh, this fucking thing is coming.
I mean, that would be the perfect time to remember the name of the
Magasuchi.
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 That's the name of the golden heart tree.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, it's a cool base, but man, I hate talking to that golden thing, piloting it. It's got some wild fucking things.
Right. We should go to the wall and protect the border. No one has to. They don't have to.
Why
It's
is that?
patriots.
Why is that one branch angled like that?
Cherry has autism.
Cherry sits there pushing. He says, oh, the tree has autism. I'm trying to push the branch down. Don't do it.
Well, Jan, I appreciate the information. I guess, like you said, next time we will chat some more.
Yes. I'm certain there'll be a next time.
Thank you for your confidence.
I was a bit shaky on whether I'd see you again after the horn pits, but now I'm thinking that
Why, because of the monk guy who lost to the Kabutos?
Ooh, big thing.
he was he's your greatest warrior, and he couldn't even beat two bugs.
I sneeze.
No, Cherry's mad. I'm like, who said he was the greatest warrior?
Well, he's a learner. Maybe not a quick learner, but he's a learner.
A grower, not a show.
That's why it's probably
He's
best
a
to start
learner,
with the
not a
second word
succeeder.
before you skip to the third. Read in order.
As long as there's no dark and light colored orbs that we have to put in specific spots, we might be alright with him.
He's just shade blind.
But you gotta read the words right to left.
Top to bottom.
Yeah. Who knows where?
Cherry's like, oh, that's why shit's weird and common. And start the other side.
Well, Jan, I wish you well on your travels. Swig down the last of this sake, stand up, and I'll just join my friends for some food.
Yeah.
So,
This reindeer hot pot is great.
It's so good.
I'm like, get up from her table.
Let's take 2 steps and get.
Yeah.
So,
Bye.
how'd it go?
How did it go? Like you haven't been adding stuff the whole time.
Just eating of it.
The waiter's like, "Do you want me to pull the tables back apart?" Like, what the fuck?
Yes.
Does she say anything else to me as I
No,
depart from
she
the
does
conversation?
not. The only thing more you see of her is
Wall of water.
So why she followed you around? Is this like a betrothal thing?
I try to like explain that I'm not that type of bard, but the women just love me. It's
What kind of bar do you think you are?
You're a sage. You're practically a celebrity. It's just unavoidable.
they're just drawn to me. I don't know.
Like knowledge.
knowledge.
Oh my gosh.
Kong Ming does come and see her.
I'm supposed to remember who that is.
I wrote it down last time. I remember
Did you?
that's the name. Kong Ming. The silk purse merchant that we
Okay. I don't think I wrote her name down.
He comes and bows to her and seems like very like yes, yes, yes. She has some words and then they talk. He hands her it's like looks like a receipt, like stick, like something that a tally or an invoice would be written on.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Hands it to her. She takes it, kind of slips it away. And then she says something and motions towards you. And then he kind of like looks over at you. He goes, "Oh," like something more goes between them. And then he like bows out and leaves.
Probably not related.
No, she's way taller.
Huge.
Oh yeah. I thought they were a little on the small side, but
It's cold outside.
Maybe you should shrink them.
the pancakes?
Then they'd look huge. Or then they look.
I'll shrink you.
No.
No, no.
Don't even joke about that. What do you think like the whole deal is?
Yeah, what is she talking about over there? Red words?
Yeah, apparently there's 3 red words, these lieutenants for the blood scriptures. And this assassin was one of them. The
How does
first
she
one.
know that?
I don't know. She's very mysterious and she doesn't tell me anything as you were there when all this went down.
Oh, it was there.
She just said she's
She used to work with them.
she used to work with the blood scriptures and have dealings with them, and then their paths diverged at some point, but we couldn't gather any specifics about these dealings and works were. But it looks like we should be on the lookout for the second one. This Hey Ron guy.
Hey,
who
Ron.
apparently has never been
Wrong.
Who's never been
Right.
never been bested in battle.
Never?
No.
That's bullshit.
Sounds like a challenge for you.
This is a one-on-one thing too. We won't interfere. We'll just watch.
Yeah, this feels about right.
Well, he also apparently does command the dead
Ugh.
with sheer willpower. So like we probably have to deal with that while you deal with him.
Or
But don't hurt him because he gets stronger. So just beat him.
Oh, okay.
You should just hug him.
Yeah.
Just keep him there.
Yeah.
If anything, try to pamper him. Maybe it'll make him weak. Try to give him a
Some
massage.
affirmations. Yeah.
Or paralyzed. Do you have any of those flowers left?
Yeah,
He's
they're
got a
in
whole board.
Sticking my hand in my pocket.
He pulls like 10 of them out. I'll see you guys later.
It's,
Like he has like basically a board that he's got like them all stuck into.
Yeah. Made like an forged.
What else did you get off of her? A dagger?
Those dagger and those little capsules of inky
Yeah.
fluid.
Put them on the table.
Wisteria is like,
Gross. Don't mix it.
oh my God.
Just kidding.
What's in the ink?
And she'll grab the ink.
I don't have.
You don't.
I do.
You do. You want to take some time to look at it all?
Sure.
Yeah. Well, the flowers are obviously the paralyzed poison things going on.
I also put 4 daggers on the table as well.
4
As I delete these out of my
As you-
inventory.
I don't know where I keep picking these up. Wisteria takes them and puts them in the jar.
Cool.
And then later on, when you're asleep, puts them.
No, there's another one.
There's the next. So the 3 inky, is it 3? Did I say 3?
You said 3, yes.
They
No, 4.
4. Okay, so 4 of them. They contain darkness, the spell darkness. So they can be smashed on the ground, and it'll create a thing of darkness, or you can try to hit someone with it, and it'll stick it to them. So
Really stick it to them.
really stick it to them. So
I thought you said it dispels darkness, but you're saying the spell.
the spell,
Darkness.
the spell darkness, not dispel darkness. The spell darkness. The radius though is smaller. It's not like a 20-foot radius. I think it's a 10-foot radius.
How do we find this out?
He casts detect magic.
Oh,
or
sick.
Identify or whatever he needs to do to learn
As
all
I-
this.
I use detect magic.
Because you do
I
have
can do identify.
the
too, if I
identify
need
with
to.
that token, right? From your arcane sanctum.
Is that what it's from?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what that thing does for me?
Let's see. Where's Bastions? You have what, the arcane sanctuary?
I almost
Arcane
had one of those. So hey, drink one of these.
Right here.
In case it might have been. Thought maybe it was an antidote.
The thing is the capsules don't open.
Oh.
They're just glass baubles that have that ink in them. They don't have a cork
Okay.
or a top or anything. They're just like glass pills.
I say because I actually
If you have the spell, you can also just do it from that.
have the spell as well.
But that's what he's using to get this information. The dagger is a magical dagger with poisoning properties.
Sure is. I remember feeling that poison. Harf.
Man, in a group of people that won't use that, it's unfortunate.
Yeah, like should probably just put it in the stores and maybe trade it off or do something with it later on.
You wouldn't use that knife? Because you got your magic.
I got my magic. I mean, I could use it. It could come in useful. I'll carry it.
Throw it at the right time.
Probably, I think I told you this before. Kayla and I was like Baldur's Gate 3 game. I don't know how many times we just come across like armor or stuff that's specifically barred. For
So
bards.
much stuff
And
is
I'm like,
bards.
we don't have a fucking bar. We have a party. So,
Not even an NPC. If you don't make a buy, you don't get a buy.
so I'm just like, I guess I'm just selling this. Like, this does nothing for me. Damn it.
Yeah.
A lot of monk stuff too. I'm like, ain't got one of them either. Like,
She'll take the dagger then. She wants at least 1 or 2 of those darkness
Oh,
things. Like, boop, boop.
yeah. I mean, I don't want them. I don't do well with darkness.
I don't need it for anything.
She'll take all 4 then.
Yeah.
Maybe if you explode into a disco ball, that can like cancel out the effect.
So, in case my wild magic goes up, I'll take them just so you guys don't have to deal with it too.
Yeah, like just darkness yourself out.
What's that? Don't
Might
worry
as well
about
keep
it.
a hold of the flowers. I mean, never know. Like you could grapple someone and then go.
Yeah. I thought about it for sure. Especially when you're talking about this can't be hurt guy.
So, as a reminder, you also have another lead on something else because you were asking about kaiju sightings in the last session.
Yeah, we're looking at the map and looking for where ley lines converge.
Oh yeah, he got specific information.
Oh.
What is converging?
Hmm.
And you got the fact that if you get to a ley line nexus, the Golden Heart can try to sense disruptions. So you could go to a nexus nearby and see if he can feel anything. But besides that, you have another lead.
What the hell is my lead?
The shamaness give you a riddle or spoken
Oh,
riddles.
yes.
But you can get more information on that, which is there is a set of fishing villages over on the coast.
Is this the
that-
Yusha village, or is that where
Yep.
we're at? Okay.
No, you're not. You're at
Oh,
Snowfall.
the
Village.
Yusha,
So the
okay.
Yusha village and other villages along this one coastline are experiencing a plague.
What was the riddle again?
The riddle was the phantom.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that junk?
It was not Phantom of the Morning Tide.
It brings all the boys.
He grabs the caribou milk you have and is like,
Oh, totally.
their signature drink here, by the way, is a fermented caribou milk.
Really?
No.
There's that. India has something like that, but they have like that aged milk drink, and it's like real popular there. It's like somewhere between yogurt and milk, and it's like fermented. And the travel guy I was watching went there and was like, "Oh," he's like, "That's a lot more intense than I thought it was going to be." He's like, he's like, tourists think they're just going to go there and drink it. He's like, it's not fun.
It's interesting to see, like, you should watch the tasting history where he does something for the Mongolian, like, army. Genghis Khan, basically, what would have Genghis Khan
Mhm.
eaten? And, like, the fact that
Whatever the fuck he wanted.
sort of, like, he'd have stuff, like, brought in and exported, like, imported, but, like, what they did, because they traveled so fast and so lean, like, on their, just to move as fast as they did, in the huge quantities they did, everything they got was kind of, like, from their animals and beasts of burden, and so they ate all kinds of weird stuff and
Mhm.
drank, and, like, the fermented milk, like, of their horses is
Right.
like one of the drinks, stuff like that. Like, just a lot of
Man,
stuff,
horse
just
milk.
right, just a lot of stuff relying on the things they were riding and the beasts of burden that were with them, because they
Makes
didn't, like,
sense.
they weren't agrarian, like,
Right,
they didn't
yeah.
really do much farming there.
Mobile mounted army.
All right, so you can go to a ley line to figure out if there's any other disruptions in the area. You have the Yusha village and the coastline that's experiencing a plague. You have a lead on this other red word, this other lieutenant of the blood scriptures. But also on this map, like, you're, you know, like, somewhere up in here, and, like, the coast is here, and the
And-
place where the
I was gonna say
red word should be
Yang is right there.
here.
So we'd more or less be going past it to get to the fishing villages.
Yep.
Where's the? Do we know the direction like this nearest ley line?
Depends. We'll need a
Someone with a map.
survival check with advantage for
Yeah, I got
the guide.
Is that me?
22.
Yeah, you know that there is a
22 is the number today.
Yeah, right.
besides going north to where this temple was originally rooted, you can go south a little bit, and there's a kind of a minor ley line nexus that you might be able to get a read from. So if you go south back towards the Tokwaka Hills a little ways, you can find a nexus there.
I see that.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
The map said that. My job is just to read the map.
What do you
You
guys?
made the map.
You guys want to go check out this ley line first, and then make decisions based on our
I think that's probably
be here, and then
So
here, and then
it'll give us
Yeah,
the most
you-
general information. What's the next steps?
right.
Because we
and also, like, I don't know if you want to do it this way either, but you could send the temple that way to go like, hey, find
Oh,
the ley
true.
line and sit on it and see if you sense anything
and then
while
we
go.
you go somewhere else, and then go meet up with it later.
I don't
But you-
necessarily want to go straight to this second red word guy because
They might know something.
the first red word person was not fun to combat, and this guy doesn't sound like he's gonna be a joy either. So
What do you mean? Sounds like a
But
incredible challenge.
We don't even have to hurt it.
I don't necessarily want. I don't want to go looking for trouble right away.
If we don't look for trouble, then they're just going to build up. But the longer we leave a plague, the worse that's going to get.
That is true. It's just so.
What are we gonna do to help out with a plague?
Not get infected. Cherry's not into plagues.
Before we go anywhere, I feel like I need to have a talk with Kong Ming.
Which one's that again?
Merchant.
That's right.
So, purse guy.
That just was discussing things with Young.
Yeah.
But do you want to do your content discussion and then we ride the temple ley lines in the sun?
Just leave me here and.
No, like you do yours thing and then get on the temple.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like, you guys just go. You go to the ley lines. I'll be
See
here.
you in 17 days.
The ultimate party split.
Right. The bus leaves you for a 2 week
Well,
trip.
damn. I'll head out to Chow Yang by myself then. See if I can talk this red word guy down.
Yeah, let's know how that goes.
It's like 4 days later, and you're like, "What do you think the boss door is?" And I'm like, "Oh, he should. Oh, they can't fly. They gotta turn this thing around."
Well, if we send Magasuchi anywhere, we'd have to decide if we're gonna leave this contents within it or take it off and with us.
Take what with you?
The blasphemies.
Oh, right, yeah. I don't know how many of those things you want to carry around the countryside together.
Yeah.
It is just like we send the thing out like by itself. I mean, obviously, I know we have some few Sohei guarding it, but we already saw how useless they've been already. So
When
This
it's
was their first day.
also when it's up, it's much harder
Yeah.
to assault. And the Kodama are much more active when it's powered up. So they'll help defend.
as
Some
long
sort of
Laser beam.
as long as no one's got a pulley system of their own, then they could just
I just got it.
or wings.
Apparently, nobody has wings. It's just me. Never seen so many flightless races in my life.
Well, so we're
A
still
lot of people fly in your
Do
tree.
you live in a tree? Yeah, we all fly.
No. Thought maybe some of you were climbers.
Are we thinking the ley
Oh,
line
that's special.
first?
I think we should go to the ley line, but that's just because that's what the tree wants to do. The tree doesn't really want to do that. But yeah, going and getting information from the ley line might be general information. We can feel what's happening around the line, you know, the lands and things like that.
And it's just like right over there.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, when you ride in a giant temple, it is kind of just right over there.
All right. Well,
But that will be like a walking in a direction that we're not really getting anything done other than information gathering. But that is doing something.
Do you know anything about this? What's going on with the plague? What did we learn about that one?
About what one?
About the fishing village. What did we learn about this plague?
There is a plague
Yeah.
on the coast
Mm.
affecting this one area of the coast. this came up when he was asking around about any other kaiju sightings or anything else that could be kaiju related. It's like, well, this is weird. It came about after the 9 Days of Thunder.
Cherry's like, I don't want to deal with these planes right now.
We could bring some. Oh, you know what we could? We could bring, what are they called? The heirs of Kira in there that might be able to help people.
Just push them off the edge.
Just drop them off. Have we seen any of them in a while?
Not since the hills.
Yeah. Well, there's all of our ideas.
Uh-huh.
You've got business in the late lines, right?
I mean, I built statues of them.
Sounds important.
It is.
I said
It's very important.
I said it sounds important. Sorry, it's sarcastic. I'm a fairy.
Immediately aggressive.
So the purpose of going to the ley line is to do what exactly?
Get so it can. The Golden Heart can sense disturbances along the ley lines, which might point you into other places where the blasphemies are being used or kaiju are messing with things.
Or maybe
Just like it's tapping into the weave, you know. Let the lady shows where the vibes are off.
unless we can see if he's actually ever seen the ley line or not based on his reaction.
I have magic arms that come out of me. Of course I know where the ley line.
Still pretty sure those are puppets.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to Kong, and then I think we should prepare the temple for headed out.
You got it. It's like
Okay.
Cherry's favorite thing. It's like already got his way up.
And he's running for some reason
Yeah,
because it
yeah.
like feels better.
Yeah, it does.
The temple just kind of does what we want, but I think I'm driving it up in the tree. I'm like, I can't leave my post, guys.
All right. And so you head over to Silk Purse Merchant House.
Hey,
Taking
Kong,
anyone with you?
does anyone come with me?
I'm decided to run into the temple for some reason.
Mysterio will go with you.
Like, Sarah, come with me?
All right.
Yay!
This is like the Who Wants to Hang Out with Dayton.
Like,
I'll do the talking to
you
this guy part.
fly-
I'll do the shopping part.
You fly straight up to the temple, and he still beats you there.
This is getting old.
All right, so you head in there, and he goes
You're blind
You
and
went
you
to
see
the-
the elevator going. I'm like, God damn it.
It's the elevator.
into the shop, and he kind of like
I'm
looks
so
up. And
using
goes,
on principle.
"Oh,
I'm
welcome."
exhausted. No.
did Beyond send you? Well, your package is ready.
My package.
Yeah.
Huh?
And he slides out this kind of like wrapped gift box.
I start to open it.
Okay.
It's like I wonder.
Purple tongue.
I want to see if Kong would be like, no, open that
Yeah, that's
here.
fine.
And you go to open it, and he's like,
That would be a good way to like check for traps. With an enemy. Just like, let's do it. Fuck it.
"So you actually going to open it?" Yeah. You open it up, and it's a bottle of that Viper soju sake stuff.
How nice of Yon. Maybe she was a friend.
I trust anyone who gives me booze.
Trust anybody who gives me
Long, how do you know Yon?
Oh, she's a client of the I just lost their name.
Oh, the
Blood
silk
scriptures.
purse? Or...
The what?
Blood scripture?
Silk Purse.
Oh,
I feel like I was about to call him Red Purse. Like, I'm getting my
The red
villains mixed up.
I'm gonna go find the three
She's
silk
like,
words.
"Oh, she's a client of the Silk Purse. She's got an account with us. Represents some group of nobility. Here
Any
in the
idea what they're
environment.
called?
It's like he can show you like their mon, but it's just like a it's like golden wisdom or the pale wisdom. It's like an old language. It's predates what's like predates the established language of the empire. So you're not really sure about the kanji. You'd have to do some research on it. But he does show you her like this is her mon, like this is her signature because it was on the receipt for the gift. You want to history that up? I can give you some information on it later on.
Let's go. Roll like a bull.
Minotaur. Great. So now,
That's a fucking stack.
I do have a stack of these.
Roll a one.
Be a sage one time.
Roll a one. Do you have something that gives you like?
I already had a nat 20 on history check. Fucking get off my back.
Do you not have
Hey.
something that gives you better?
That's a dirty 20.
Well, he's got expertise.
I mean, I have a +7 in history.
And you
Just
still can't
roll
roll.
or shit.
I got a dirty 20 right now. So hey,
Oh, sick.
relax, guys.
I think you're doing great.
It was just, you know, those early sessions where I was rolling those nat 1s on the history checks that really
Yeah.
dicked me over and set a precedent.
Yeah.
I never get a second chance to make a first impression. This character just showed up. He doesn't know shit.
Would you
Dirty 20.
30-20?
One
I'll give you information about that later. Would you go back to the library and you can look into it? Remind me of that.
Well, in the meantime, does Kong have any interesting stuff for sale in their shop?
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I got Wisteria, who's got the money with me, and she
Yeah.
likes to shop. Fuck it.
It's true. Let's see what you
Spots and
guys
be
can
shopping.
find.
Let's see what kind of cool stuff.
Shopping
That,
episode,
Yeah.
the best episode at the.
let's see what kind of stuff Wisteria and I can get for just ourselves, since we're the only ones here. And no one else gets anything.
Jerry'd be so mad. You went shopping?
That makes, I mean,
Look, he's got a robe, a brand new robe.
Ambassador and Wisteria would probably be the good at the shopping.
Dog store's like, I need a billowing cloak.
Well, I'm worried that Wisteria might have an addiction to shopping, but
You guys actually have no money left. She spent it all.
She's traded 2 of the blasphemies already. Like, they're just gone.
Pawn them off.
Covering gambling
So
debts.
purse has them now.
Let's see some interesting things that you guys can get. Those are tools. Let's look at adventure.
I was figuring, well,
Oh, that's a cool
Is it for sale?
game. Focus. Cool Dragonborn Warlock.
Is he for sale?
Acid Alchemist Fires. Antitoxin.
The Yukon.
A
You should
couple-
probably get some for your drinking.
Or I can get some antitoxin for anytime you get poison.
Any talks is probably a good
Oh,
idea.
look, a block and tackle.
Oh, shit! Look at that.
Which part is the block?
Hoist up to 4 times your weight than you can normally weigh. Books, bottles, glass, burglar's pack, caltrop, candle.
Saw some
Climbers kits.
barbed caltrops the other day on like a medieval thing video.
Ew.
ooh, a flask?
Flask.
I can carry around this expensive shit with me.
Yeah, you
wherever I
can
go.
take a little, like, so you can take some
Yeah.
sprigs with you.
A little nip here and
A little
there.
nip. Healer's kits.
It's like, my character can be an alcoholic for real. Logistically figured it out.
Chill,
Water,
buddy. Ooh, a magnifying glass for your investigation rolls.
A mirror, don't get one of those. We'll regret it.
What does the magnify?
Makes
Advantage
things
on
a
any
little
ability
bit-
checks to appraise or inspect a highly detailed item.
What? That's dope.
Lighting a fire with a magnifying glass requires light as bright as the sunlight to focus, tender to ignite in about 5 minutes. Fake. Yeah, they've given like actual rules to just about everything.
That is cool.
Paper.
A
That
net.
shit goes back and forth in price depending on the
I
economy.
throw a net on my enemy.
That's useful.
Mhm. Pot. Oh, never mind.
Is pot pie for sale?
It's pot pie.
There's a robe.
What was
Rope.
it the other
We were
day? You
short
were
on
like,
rope.
You're like, give him
Oh, Popeye should be your new.
give him
How much,
Popeye.
How much money do you guys have? You have it written down, right?
$50.
Yeah, I got it. See,
Jerry's like, I've got 32 sticks.
it doesn't
and
come
5
up often,
strips
so
of
I gotta find when was the last time I wrote it down. I have been updating it from that entry though. We have 336 gold worth of valuables.
I'm gonna get a saddle for his back.
A saddle for my back?
Yeah, it's like a saddle. You'll wear it, but instead of
And
us like
then
riding
Wisteria
like that,
can ride.
Yeah.
like it's got like a seat that's built out like that, so you sit on it.
It's the Master Blaster.
Yeah, exactly.
A battle papoose.
The legs would be right here. It's
Yeah.
in between your forearms.
A battle Bjorn.
That'll be in the front.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Get an elephant.
let's see.
Get an elephant.
There is.
It's expensive.
I imagine.
How much was the elephant? 200.
That's not bad. It's
That's
cheaper
how much
than
it
a
weighs.
warhorse.
$200. Sounds like what? We should all be buying elephants.
Yeah,
for
let's get
fucking
elephants.
He does not have any elephant.
Can you check the back?
Sure.
Listen, Smiling Mountain really wants to know. You're breaking his heart
Okay.
here.
Saddle.
It's
We
Easter.
could also
If you
do-
don't have any elephants left in the bag, you can't help me out here. Do you know any other stores that sell elephants this hour?
Is it to a jingle all the way?
You got two.
Keep it to...
Sinbad. I don't know if I've ever seen anything Sinbad was in.
Have you seen Jingle All the Way?
Oh wait, well,
Other
okay.
than
Other than the one we talked about.
It sounds like you're a liar.
Got it on camera.
So there's some of these things, possibly.
Alluring dye.
Alluring dye would find this paste to your feathers, fur, hair, permanently dyes it that color. You gain +2 charisma saving throws for 24 hours after first applying the dye.
Christmas saving throws.
It's a blue dye.
That's
to
weird
match my
one.
blue skin.
If you re-dye
Then tomorrow my skin will be
yourself
normal,
more
and I'll
than
be
once
pissed
in
off,
10
I'm like, God, they
days.
can't get this right.
So, animal affinity, bag of stones. See anything here?
Bead of nourishment. Is that a sensu bean?
Flavorless gelatinous bead dissolves in your tongue and provides much nourishment as 1 rations for 1.
It's like feels weird.
Beard
like the,
brew.
the
I'm guessing this
Jetsons.
lets you, drinking this fuzzy liquid gives you a sensation of wool rubbing against your entire body. And consumed, you instantly grow facial hair.
Buzzy.
Yeah, I did not enjoy reading
No, I did
that.
not. Those are words that I did not like.
You drink the fuzzy liquid. No, I don't.
You absolutely do not
You
drink
can
it.
read that again if you want to, but it doesn't mean it happened.
Bottled bomb.
There's a lot of pages of these items.
Yep.
Book of
14.
instant copy.
What are you? Was there something specific? Sort
I
of
no,
thing,
I didn't know if he's would have like
Anything
special
cool,
objects,
potentially?
whatever. It's
A duck foot.
When you drink this brackish smelling potion, your hands and feet begin to tingle. Within seconds, they turn bright orange and become webbed.
Why?
And you get a swimming speed of 40 feet.
Oh, that's why.
And are able to make a very convincing quacking sound.
Oh.
How much is that?
That is 100.
Oh.
maybe
That's how Jerry spends his third of it.
That's just a umami.
This potion makes everything taste amazing. I mean, you pour it on food, no matter what, no matter if it's a hunk of tofu or a slab of slow roasted brisket. Essence of umami makes it glow with magic. When the
Fucking-
food is tasted, it magically gives the taster their own personal version of the ultimate culinary experience.
You know what? That might be useful to find out what you will like the best. Just put it on a ham
But
sandwich.
what's
like,
great is this:
I
is you,
guess I like lasagna.
but you eat it and you're like, that tastes amazing. I have no idea what it is.
That would
I've never tasted this food before, but I know it's out there somewhere, and now I have to
Oh, yeah.
fucking find
And you
it.
get addicted to this expensive magic item.
Because it's giving you a flavor of a cuisine that you've not
The
had.
color of magic.
Right?
It's like a grizzled old warrior, like sniffing essence of umami, like snuff.
It's like this one, like
feel it.
what your ultimate food is some like, North African dish from a certain province, and you're like, what is this?
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't know the name of it. I don't know where it's from. Like, it's just a flavor.
Yeah.
Like,
I go to Zimom's and it's like it's just not it.
but the thing is, like, you wouldn't even know. But, like, in reality, it's this. Like, it does exist. It's over there, but you taste, like, how would you know? Like, I tasted tofu. It tasted awesome.
Right.
Or but it's too late. You're like, oh, this is my favorite version of Sara Lee cheesecake that was discontinued in the 90s. Like, I'll never have this
Eyes
again.
of googly.
Face of
Firm and almost always slightly moist to the touch, this pair of eyes wanders on their own accord. When placed on a single object that can fit inside of a 5-foot cube, the object becomes sentient. It can't speak, and its statistics deemed appropriate with IGM. It can't speak, so just like what you do is you put eyes on something, and now you have a living whatever that is. It doesn't speak, but it's just like.
I have no mouth,
and it just like
scream.
hops around. You just
bite the apple where a mouth would be. Imagine.
And it just scream.
And imagine him screaming.
Oh God!
Did you read that or listen to it?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, pretty dark.
Yeah.
Because your cupcakes the other night, Kaylin was inspired and brought some carrot cake to her mom's today for their Easter festivities.
Nice. He has a forecaster's cloak. Warm fur-lined cloak creates illusory representations of impending weather.
How much is that?
200.
Oh, God damn it. Sherry's like, you sound great. I'll trade you these branches.
You guys have 350 gold.
Yeah, but they're not going to give me $200 so I can get a cloak.
I mean, you don't even know this cloak exists down here.
True. It would have to be one of them buying it for you.
You're up at the temple starting to pretend like you're going to drive.
Then narrow this search down. You're looking for a pocket watch?
I think Wisteria found something she likes.
Yeah, she looks she really wants it, but then she does this anyway, so it doesn't matter.
What's it do?
I
know it's on the screen, but it was upside down.
It makes fire, like.
It looks like it makes a fox.
Measures forge. If the charm is placed in a sufficiently hot fire, such as a campfire, forge, or other oven that fills up at least a 10-foot cube, the charm begins to glow red hot and creates a harmless but comfortably warm fire elemental in an unoccupied square within 5 feet of the fire. This elemental is in the form of a fox and can't move further away than 100 feet from the fire in which the charm is kept. The elemental's singular goal is to supply this fire with fuel. If the fire begins to burn out, the elemental will search the surrounding area for fuel that isn't warranted. So it just keeps a fire going. But she has the fire she can grab with the hand and make fire, so nothing good there.
It just takes our stuff while we're sleeping.
Gulak dice.
What book is this?
So it's from all of them, but I'm guessing this is from Griffin's Saddlebag. Nope, Helenia's Guide to Monster Hunting.
I say the Guide to Monster Hunting has a bunch of weird ones in it. Some of the spells that I had that were weird were from that one too.
Ooh, Griffin's coin pouch.
It's a pouch full of coins, but they're only usable at Griffin stores. It's like pretty much only about birdseed and old bone.
Purse is 6 inches across, holds up to 1,000 coins. Coins taken from this purse are miraculously shiny and clean, as if freshly minted. Bag always weighs 1 pound, regardless. Small slip of parchment can be folded among the coins inside. The parchment can have anything on it, although it usually carries enigmatic warnings or peculiar words of guidance. Huh. So it's like it's a fortune cookie. Yeah.
Hat of wizardry.
Yeah, it's just like you pull a.
Wrap it up.
Yeah.
Look at instruments.
And like it's really hard to search for instruments because there's not like that, and there's rarely any common ones. Actually, there might be.
At this point, probably Probably wouldn't be bad to have some of those antitoxins. Is there anything that's like known to be like plague resistant that we could pick up in here for the future? I don't know what kind of plague it is. I want to know if it's like a necrotic type plague or what the hell it would be. So
You don't know, but there might be some type of potion that helps against disease. Let's see. How many of these are there? 6 pages worth.
Cinder skin. Sounds like a.
Sounds like the assassin.
Incoming! Ending. Poured on objects and fixes them, I'm assuming.
Musical mixer. Oil.
Oil of trademark flourish.
Yep.
Detective's tonic. I've seen most of those.
I found out that little thing that you do at the end of a signature. It's called a paraff, and it used to be for forgery prevention.
Potion of healing. Fudge. Potions of healing. What is the potion of
Rapid
healing?
speed.
This glowing blue potion is poured on your
That's
hands.
like-
Gives you ability to heal. As a bonus action, you can touch a creature to regain 2d4 hit points. What'd you say? Rapid speed. Next 10 minutes, your walking speed is increased by 5 feet. Not bad.
You're fast, but you can only hop.
It's only walk.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it's your walking speed, but
Yeah, yeah.
you can dash and do all the other stuff.
Shitter's Shrine? What is that? Shifters.
Shifters
Okay.
Shine.
I knew it didn't say shitter, but I was like, I can't figure out what else it is once I saw that. I was like, there's nothing, no other ideas in my head.
Wispy sour.
That's
Be sour.
he had the other one. Like, there's several of these that are based off drinks.
Oh, the sunshine thing.
It's the tequila sunset
Yeah.
sunrise, but it's something
Right.
else sunrise.
Mhm.
Yeah. I don't know
I
which is
tried to
even
get
the other
one.
one. He will certainly sell you some plague-proof potions if you want to.
It's made from snake oil.
Cure all.
It's everything snakes. They got like snake lickers.
Yeah.
A lot of snakes at this time today. I think they'd go somewhere warmer.
Antitoxin is 50 gold a dose. Gives you advantage on saving throws to avoid or end the poison condition.
I don't need any.
You get ball bearings and trip up assassins to come after you.
Is there any more of these in there?
I don't know.
Did you have 2?
I did have a second one.
Yeah. Probably not.
I'll take another coca while you're over there.
Okay.
I believe you.
Now that you're hurting your back.
There's some high noons in there.
There's a root beer, some high noons, some pats,
There's a really big ice
Oh.
cube.
big chunk of ice. What are you?
Nothing.
No Pabst.
Just knock down all of the things in the door.
Yeah.
Thanks, friend.
Yeah.
Friend.
The last one, homie.
Still plays.
Friend.
Home skillet.
They do this. Like,
So, anything you want to buy.
man, these antitoxins are pretty expensive, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get a couple.
So, 2 antitoxins. 100 gold.
How much is that flask?
Uh,
Yeah, that's gonna be like
They have any grappling hook layaway?
2
programs?
copper. So actually his is 1 gold, and it's really nice.
Get that too. For myself.
Oh, there's a grappling hook right underneath the flask. How much is it actually? 4?
2 gold.
Oh.
You keep looking at the weight and thinking it's the money.
Wisteria, anything
Oh,
you
how much was the flask?
1 gold.
1 gold. Okay, so 101 gold.
Wisteria, anything you need to get? Want to get?
Um,
Want to get that cloak of weather detection?
I don't really care about that.
Jerry's like, me either.
Where'd you come from?
Are you talking to yourself or
Yeah.
talking to something?
I cannot remember that I'm not here. I can't do it.
You are-
I must be there.
You're a chaotic everywhere player.
Yeah.
You should play next time we do orcs. You should play the
Gretchen.
Gretchen. Yeah.
Oh, the Gretchen. Hell yeah.
Because they have the they're
In every scene.
they're in every scene. Even if they die, they'll just be in the next scene. If the party splits, they're in each scene of each character because they're just Gretchen everywhere. Like,
We need to pay another
Perfume
oh,
bewitching.
oh.
Orange puppet.
You get a puppet.
He's already got content.
yeah, that's so. All it does is it makes your voice come out of the puppet's mouth. But she's like, ooh, that'd be great for Smiling Mountain.
Hey man, you need to take a shower. You're like, no one tells me what to do. It's like, take a bath is good for you. You're like, I can take a
While
bath.
wearing the weapon on your hand and holding it aloft, your voice originates from the puppet instead of you. That's some good stuff.
Bowl of alligator.
Full collapsing.
Angling.
Reminds me when I get back to the temple, I gotta resummon my boy Conti.
Yep.
Alright, that's another 10 gold.
He does it for free.
No.
Poltergeist
Once per-
candle holder. Hang on, does that candle just follow you? Like
This
a
Peter
poltergeist?
candle holder makes your hand feel slightly numb while holding it. While holding it, you can use a bonus action to speak expand words, cause the candle holder to magically hover just above your shoulder. The holder floats back to the ground if anything other than the candle is placed on it. In addition, any candle in the holder releases a thin wisp of smoke while lit. The smoke hangs motionlessly in the air regardless of wind, dissipates after 6 seconds. So yes, it will float over your shoulder if you get that.
How much is
That is 75. It's not
But I can't-
terrible.
I can't see in the dark. Like having a candle.
Oh.
Having a candle float over my shoulder sounds like a good idea. as a
Wisteria, you see any
alternative
reason why you would need this item?
No.
I don't need this item. So.
to it. I secretly have this living stone in your pocket, and I'm like shopping. I'm trying to figure out how to tell him to buy it. They can't hear me.
All right.
I was hanging
So,
out with my Sohei.
You buy that. You head back to that. You're with your Sohei. You're training. You got your old friend. What is he?
Oh, what did I name
Uncle?
him? Yeah, Uncle.
But his name. What is he?
He's a Loxodon.
Roxanon.
Look.
Elephant man.
Uncle.
That picture was amazing.
Isn't that a cool picture?
Is it a Loxodon?
Yeah.
Like, did you search Loxodon?
Yeah, I looked up Loxodon Monk, and the first one I found was that one, and it was also an actual son. There he is.
Which one?
So,
Right in the middle.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Top row,
5
right in the
down.
middle.
Cat's badass. No, not X.
Ah. Pretty sweet. He was a very patient fella.
Yep, he's just sitting there in the yard while the Sohei are training, and he has his hands that are just like, correcting forms.
Yeah. I like it.
All right. So when you guys get back up to the temple, Mysteria's like, we found this really cool candle holder. It floats over your shoulder, just hangs out with you. You should have brought that with you.
Oh, stupid! I didn't know I was going on an adventure.
What do you think you were doing?
Thought I was teaching you how to read. Just got wrapped up in your day job.
So what is the plan?
I guess we're marching out to this ley line juncture.
Yeah.
And by we, I mean the temple's marching, we're just riding.
So you start the process of upping the temple.
Whoa! There was a guy balancing on a pole and he just fell over it.
You're so hairy. You have to learn to fight like this. We're going to be moving.
Yeah. Again.
Yeah.
It's like,
you know,
The what
first
thing?
thing,
just plague and fishing villages so far away.
Yeah, it is pretty far.
I don't know, like we talked about this before, but you guys don't need to ride the temple to places.
Right.
You can tell it to go into direction. Like you can go, hey, temple, meet us there, and you guys go off before, because it's not fast, really. Like
True. We don't have horses or anything, though.
you kind of do.
Do we?
Yes. So the Kodama can animate like thickets. You kind of take them into mountable, like I know you're gonna love this, but basically like the nut sacks.
Yes, yeah,
Kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
like those, and you can get on them and ride them, and they won't last too long once they leave the temple, but when they like dissipate, they just get brought back to the temple. So you ride them for as long as you can, and then they'll like the brush
Yeah.
just deanimates, and you know that thing has gone back. But it gives you a mount for like a week after you leave the temple.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. So that could change things actually.
So
Maybe we could send this thing. We got temporary mounts.
the
But
temple can provide you with temporary mounts,
They look like big tall sack.
nut sacks.
Are they crabs?
They are not crabs. They're
Shrubbery.
basically shrubberies that kind of take the forms of like horse or tigerish, like cat-like, whatever you want to say, raptorish, whatever. They just take the form of something you can mount, and the Kodama animate them, and you can use them to go. After they get so far away from the temple, though, they get called back. So you ride them out ahead of the temple for so long, and then they kind of dissipate and stop being mounts. So
Well, it's like Smiling Mountain, but smaller.
what, like, how do you spell that thing in Final Fantasy?
It's NETZACH. That is it.
That is it. It's like not monstrous looking like this though,
It'd be
but
rough looking at it upside down.
um, I'm really just gonna be a dick about this.
Balls.
Yeah, they really are. But they're just like plant animal looking things. Planimals.
Where'd it go? You looking for a flip tool? Hey, you did it.
So like,
Oh, I see it. I figure out. I was like, what am I?
what are you looking at? Yeah, just like bundles of vines and brush and roots and branches that form into a form that you can mount.
Yeah.
It could look like a horse, could look like tires, whatever. But anyway,
You don't know.
you can ride them. You can ride them for like a couple weeks before they dissipate and get drawn back to the temple.
So we could send the temple to the ley line nexus while we ride out, check out this plague.
The one problem with that is to get a sense of to have the golden heart be able to tell what's going on and where everything is. Like you have to come back and talk to it and say like, okay, where's the next thing? Right, like.
Oh yeah.
To get the information, you have to be there. So the going to the ley line doesn't really help you unless you're planning to go back to the temple or tell it to meet you somewhere else. Right away. Okay, there's that.
We have a means we can't like call the temple over.
Correct. You have to tell it where to go and what to do beforehand, and then you'll know where it's at because that's where it'll go. So, back to this. So, south is the ley line. Somewhere over here is the
Pagoda.
The pagoda, and then the coastline's over here. If you head south, it's going to take you the better part of a week to walk there to get to the
temple to walk there.
Yeah, for the temple to walk there. If you guys took the mounts towards the pagoda, you'd get there in 4 or 5 days.
Right, and then we could meet back at the assuming. Well,
You
yeah.
could, right. If you're going for the coastline, that's
We'd
going
have
to take you take you some time.
And we'd have to find new rides back.
You'd have to find new rides back. I mean, or you could just tell the temple to start heading that way and meet it on the way back.
Yeah, we could just be like, all right, start heading that direction, and then use the mounts as far as we can that direction, and then when
I
the
see.
time like
We beat it. We
we're
raced it.
done dealing with this, it's like
it's getting closer to you. Basically, you just have it like following you up.
Smiling Mountain's like, just gonna race the temple everywhere. 3 hours later,
But
like, never mind.
This also, like, all of this hinges also on the fact that you're assuming it's not going to find anything from the ley lines, because it might like get to the ley line and say, "Oh shit, there's a huge problem somewhere else."
Right.
So, because we could also do that with the ley line spot too. Like we could just ride ahead on the mounts to get there, and just have it like.
But it needs the golden heart's going to be what's sensing.
Yeah,
the ley line.
it's not much we can do.
Okay.
Yeah,
ourselves,
that's the one thing is the golden heart needs to be there for the ley line.
I like that we told the general now this thing's too important to send off to like defend the country. We send it to go do its own research at a later point. We go investigate something completely unrelated.
Yeah, I mean it's your bastion.
Yeah.
Well, fuck it. You guys want to go send that thing towards the ley line, and we take the mounts and head to this pagoda?
Sure.
Sounds good, and then we can meet it at the coordinates. Yeah,
At the ley line. So
yep,
you'll
that
be-
checks out.
You'll be heading to the pagoda, and then you'll be heading back. Or you could just tell it, "Hey, get to the ley line since," and then start heading towards the pagoda. If it takes longer for you guys to
Like
figure it
it
out.
can sense, and then
come towards you. Right. It doesn't need.
But
It
so
doesn't need
we
you there.
don't need to be there for the
Right.
sensing, but it could tell us what it senses later.
Mhm.
Oh.
Speak tree.
So hell yeah, we don't need to go to the ley line at all. Then we just need it to go to the ley
Yeah.
line. But pagoda definitely means we're probably running into
Some blood.
possibly a
blood
dead
scratches.
army and possibly some guy who's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Either way, they cast a lot of fire.
You could
We might be able to get some information
give
about.
Ebenezer Scrooge your way, whatever the fuck it is.
Ebenezer's scratch.
Scratch it.
So to the pagoda on our
Sweet rides.
On your sweet rides,
Or
sweet
vine
ride.
rods.
All right. So you before you guys go, you need to give your actions, your bastion actions. Bastion actions.
Make that healing charm again.
So you get that just by taking a long rest there. So you got that again the night you went to sleep.
What is it again? So I can put it back.
I don't know if it shows up.
Maybe I didn't do
I don't
it.
think it has. You
Okay.
just have a charm that has the spell healing word in it. See, the thing is, like, I don't think there's nothing you can add to your inventory that'll just have that,
No, it's fine. I can just put something.
except for that potion. Yes, put that potion on there. A potion of healing hands. I think it's called
Healing touch.
healing
Healing
touch potion. I think it's healing hands potion, but
Potion of healing touch.
that's it. So use that to account for the charm. Because that's what it basically does. It just gives you a use of healing word. It's actually a touch one, but
We'll just
you can
know
rename
it's-
it charm of healing word.
And do I technically always get my like?
You always get your
arcane-
identify one.
Do I just need to tell Moji what to be researching?
Yes. So
Or, yeah, because Ramuzo, the Tengu, he's the one in the arcane.
he's the one in the arcane. So he's making spell components or arcane focuses and things like that. Oh my god. Dungeon Master guy.
I get a long, slow lecture from Uncle.
All right. Starting with you, your barracks are recruiting. So the word is out that people can come to the temple and train and become a Sohei. Even when it's moving, people will like, and you kind of want it that way too. Or at least Uncle does. Like, you have to come to us. You have to find us to be a
Yeah,
worthy
yeah,
warrior
yeah.
type thing, right? Like, this is a moving temple. It's
Right.
not for people just to like that
Yeah.
have roots. So, but you have the word out. So, after 7 days, 4 more Sohei will have been recruited.
Okay.
Your armory, you issue it to trade. Basically, it's making the weapons, the armor. It's doing the training. Uncle's doing the training for everyone, or the other person is. Who's in charge of the armory?
Annie.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
old Mongolian woman.
Yeah, yeah.
So she's getting everyone geared up. So it will have, I think it's 500 gold worth, because it's going to take. You've already outfitted the first 4, so it's 400 plus 100, 500 gold to do that. Which you guys don't have.
Right.
Step 4, Wisteria is doing the
Trading on the stock market.
the storehouse
Mhm.
and the workshop. So she's running basically a winery.
Okay.
So she's bottling wine out of fruits and things that are made up from the Kodama trees.
Oh.
And she gets 200 gold from that every other bastion turn.
Oh, I see.
People are like clamoring to get spirit champagne.
Pretty much. But with the...
For the pure cleansing waters of the temple.
So she essentially has 2 of those because the storehouse... The workshop is just acting as a storehouse in this case. So,
Gotcha.
so she will have made 400 gold at the end of this turn. So you, let me check your armor just to be sure. Armor. This equipment costs you 100 gold plus an extra 100 gold for each bastion defender in your bastion.
Oh, that'll be 800 gold I need. Huh?
But you've already done the first one. Like the first round came equipped essentially
Oh, okay.
because the military was right there.
Okay, so another 4 would be 400.
So 400, though technically, while your armory is stocked, your bastion defenders are harder to kill. Blah blah. Man, do they really assume that you have to do this every time? Doesn't make sense. Like, why would you keep taking this action after you equip them once? I'm assuming it's just supposed to be a drain on your resources to keep that your standing army, but that seems a bit much.
A lot of gold.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it is an army.
Of 4
you-
dudes.
And we can also
But an
say that
event happens. So basically, but this
we
late.
could provide them with that much gold worth of stuff. It's like we pay them, but that we also feed them. They have a place to stay.
Yeah.
We're arming them, teaching them. Like,
But
all
this
the
also says that when you have to do this, you have to issue this order again to restock it. So I don't think you need to restock. I don't think you need to take the action
Every
if everyone is there.
you gotta take it. If
You can only
ever
need-
use them.
Yeah, if they get used or you get new.
Hmm.
So we'll start with that. So you're doing the recruit action and the trade action to stock your armory, which is going to be funded by the 2 storehouse actions plus 100 gold, because the storehouse only gets you storehouse only gets you, oh no, never mind, so it is 500, so you're even.
Yeah,
So,
sick.
so the 1 storehouse is going to be fine, and the other thing, the workshop's doing its job. So storehouse is going to cover your armory. Your barracks are recruiting those new people. Over to you. You have a garden, which is going to be making a healing potion. A healing potion?
8 healing potions.
I wish.
Like, have a healing potion. If you want healing potion.
Yep, 1 heal. So it's going to make a healing potion at the end of that. So when you get back next time, it'll have 1 healing. And your other thing was the sanctuary.
It's like some weird flavor to it.
They give you the sanctuary charm, but otherwise, the order you give for the sanctuary, since it's the golden heart, is to go and research the ley line. So it's going to get its information. And you, first off, you have the arcane study, which is crafting. You can craft a book, you can craft arcane focus, study charm. You get the study charm before you leave, which is the identify. So you can have it make a book that it can sell, or an arcane focus, which it can sell.
Craft magic item.
And,
That's
Oh, 9
9+.
plus.
and what we say, like the book technically sell for more.
10, yeah.
Let's craft a book then.
And your library can do research.
The Sage's Tenets, now a coloring book.
What do you want to ask it about? If you're planning to go back to it, you can have it research, like research plagues or other things like that. Maybe give you a leg up on what you're going against there, or you can have it research other things.
I was like, I don't know how much it would be able to ask it about researching the blood scriptures.
Okay.
Because they might want to know more about these lieutenants. I mean, I know obviously a good amount about the one we're about to encounter, but there's that third one I'm not going to depend on running into Eon, even though she says we will.
Okay. So you wanted to research the blood scriptures. I mean, it's Moji's, like, good to ask about that because they were here. He can just go through the notes here and try to figure out what they left behind and try to figure it out. But also, do you want to share with the others the first question that you got answered?
The first question that I got
Yeah.
answered?
I don't know if you don't have to share it or not. That was for you, but Wisteria knows. Moji knows.
Cherry knows too. Just remind
He does.
him.
Is this the thing that Moji gave me, the note? Or what are we talking about?
The note was really a note. You gave Moji the note
Oh.
that your father had written,
Wisteria's
or not your
acting as
father.
a translator
Right.
sings this verse.
So remember, you were carrying that letter from your master,
Mhm.
which basically told the monks of this temple to help you. So, kind of like in an official capacity, that's what brought Moji on board, is the fact that, you know, the sage asked him to help you. Particularly when it comes to kaiju, because this temple had some history with kaiju, or at least knew some history, or had some oral history of it.
I would share this knowledge.
Okay.
Can it help, or can it hurt for them to know more?
Would you like to know more?
Yes.
Do you want me to say the thing?
Do you want me to read it, or do you want?
You should read
So it's a verse of a song.
Verse of a
Or
poem or
something.
a song or some ancient
it. This is what you saw that Raven thing told him.
Moji told.
Oh, Moji, excuse me.
So, the dawning of the world born, before the gods drew breath from void, before the forge of stars was wrought, there strode the kaiju, unalloyed, the flesh of earth's unshapen thought. Their backs were mountains, clogged with rivers. Shh.
I'm working on it.
Their breath, the monsoon's roaring cry. They bore no names, yet they were givers. The prime made manifest the why.
The Y.
And the Y is capitalized, by the way.
Oh.
So was the prime.
Like the letter Y or the WHY?
WHY.
Okay. What could it mean? I'm gonna ask Uncle. 'He's old.
3-year-old, what does this shit mean?
What?
I don't know.
Like in D&D, that would have some weight, though. He's old. Doesn't mean he knows anything. Like, he's 387. Like, all right, cool. Let's go. Ask him.
And there's one other thing. What was it?
Meditation chamber. What does that do?
Chambers your meditation.
It's level
13.
13. Use the empower word. So you can use the meditation here to gain a measure of inner peace. The next time you roll in a bastion event, you can roll twice to choose the result.
It also puts your helmet on for you.
Gain advantage on 2 kinds of saving throws for the next 7 days, determined randomly. Nice.
That's cool. A pub. Sacristy.
Oh, that's a cool new word. What is that? Sacristy.
Yeah, I didn't
Sure,
pick
it's
it
like
up ever.
Sacristy?
religion of some kind.
A room in a church where a priest prepares for a service.
Ooh. Nothing with the church.
Holy water.
I'm really fascinated with that stuff.
Like sacraments, sacristy.
What else did I... do you guys want to recap what you know so far about the blood scriptures?
Well, since you asked, now I do, but let's see. So, I know they're from the west, probably from a region that could be called Thay. Came in, they they put the blood scriptures in the heaven on high to defile it, which no?
They are the blood scriptures.
I mean what are the
They brought
They put the blast.
blasphemy?
So, as you guys are sitting around ready to prepare to head out and meet this new fate and telling your people all to do, you sit down and kind of catch up on where you've been, which is and what you know, which is blood scriptures, wizards from the west, from a place possibly called Thay, came into this region to exploit the ley lines, learn about and exploit the ley lines, as you just found out by Jan. In that endeavor, they went to the Temple of the Forgotten, where they learned about the dynasty, Forgotten Dynasty. We'll call it Shan.
the Tanshin.
Tanshin Dynasty, and what they did during their time of corruption during the Empire. Through talking to the Forgotten, the Tanshin Dynasty, they learned about the emblems of power and started making the blasphemies, parodies of them, evil, corrupted parodies of the emblems of power. They then took some of those and were going to go to ley line nexus points to corrupt them using the blasphemies. The first of which was Heaven on High. They went to Heaven on High and convinced the monks there to let them in and conduct their ritual with some, like one or more of the blasphemies in their possession. This kicked off the 9 Days of Thunder. Their ritual seemed to call a kaiju across the land and knocked down Heaven on High. Since then, you have seen the blood scriptures taking blasphemies to places where other kaiju are and other ley lines are, and it seems that they're trying now to summon and or control the kaiju using the blasphemies at the ley lines. That their focus may have changed, as in they were just going to use the blasphemies to mess with ley lines, but once they saw kaiju are there or doing something with these ley lines, they've shifted focus to focus more on the kaiju themselves than the ley lines.
Oh,
Accidentally got that.
I did not pick up on that.
And now you have 4 of the blasphemies, or 3?
Probably a 3.
3. So you have the splintered hammer, you have the flayed horse, and you have the...
I don't know if you described the third one to us. Blade horse. What was the second one?
splintered hammer.
Splintered hammer.
Third one was the cold drink. And a cocktail blast.
Because I remember, because it kind of got glossed over because it was like the end of the session, and then you said that there was another one in Magatsuchi, but I don't think you described it.
I think it's the broken gear.
It is. You did say broken gear.
No?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, it is not. Sorry. The bloodied stylus.
Sit down, Stilo.
Bloodied stylus is...
Are both of those yours, or is one of those yours and one of those is Kate?
What are we talking about?
Wooden.
These are both mine. It has the green and the blue.
Yeah.
That one is.
I thought I just found mine. I was
No.
like, oh, it's been visible. But...
Yeah, because you bought one yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And the other one's the one I got you.
Maybe that's what I could feel better about doing it too.
Pretty good.
I think the green ones originally were the Jordarai ones. And then the blue ones were the Savrock, if I remember correctly.
These are Jordarite, like they're made of some stone I've never heard of. I'm like, ooh, let me see. Sounds like that could absolutely be a mineral, huh? Jordarite.
I tell the kids that a lot. If you find something, you get to name it. Like it's a comet or a mineral. There's always a couple of kids that like, I'm gonna call it Sonic. I'm like,
Sanic, bro. The bloodied
Comic
stylus is the opposite of the jade pin, a narrow stylus of bone etched with crude runes and constantly seeping red ink.
Messy.
I mean, it's still just a amulet that projects that image.
Yeah. It's not
I'm
an actual
assuming-
tiny bloodied horse,
Right,
played horse in our bag.
Right. I'm assuming you don't you're not investigating these things and trying to crack them open or see how they work. I assume you're just keeping them locked up.
Yeah, yeah. I don't feel like touching them. I wonder if we should just destroy these things.
let's see what they do.
The nature fairy from the tree just wants to leave these unmaking things here. I want to use them. It'll be great.
Mitch wants it.
So, any clarifications we need on that? The blood scriptures, what they're doing. The fact that I can't remember who you learned it from. I think it was from Krabby in the Heaven on High. Is that they changed their tack after what happened at.
I'm embarrassed that I didn't catch on that. They want the kaiju, huh? I mean, yeah. Because I was wondering, like, what do they want to do? I mean, they corrupted they did the ritual, they got the tower knocked down. What do they want now? And they want these dang kaiju.
They didn't want the tower knocked down, but now they want the thing that can knock the tower down.
Right.
They want to just corrupt the land around the tower.
Doing some experiment with the ley line, 'cause it's basically the flow of weave through the empire.
It's the weave over here. Yep. All right.
And the kaiju probably just made of the weave.
That's where we done all our
Or the
bastion
weave
stuff.
is made of kaiju.
Whoa! But yeah, all kinds of reasons why wizards with loose morals would want to exploit. Well, all the more reason to go see this the second Red Sutra.
Red Sutra, huh?
Red Sutra.
It's their alternate name.
There's Red Sutra, Blood Scripture.
Mhm.
And red words are their channels.
Lieutenants, commander, whatever you want to. They're problem solvers.
The Scarlet Letters.
So you give the temple its commands, and it finishes rising up and starts to, trundle off in the direction of the ley line. And you told it to go to the ley line, do its sensing, and then start heading towards the pagoda.
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Want to stop at an IHOP on the way.
Pick up some pancakes.
Pancakes.
Making bacon pancakes.
Remember when IHOP did that stupid thing for a minute where they were like, IHOB,
Yeah, burgers.
House of Burgers.
Oh yeah.
National House of Burgers.
What was that about?
Burgers.
I'm trying to let people know that they weren't just breakfast.
That was it. Super expensive marketing campaign where they even changed some of their physical signs to IHOB.
All of their temporary menus at all their locations and stuff like that. It was a bit silly.
And you guys get on your mounts lower yourselves down and take off across the tundra.
Yeah, plant. Do they make noises?
Rustling noises, like they don't
Okay.
like.
They don't have a call.
You can kind of like hear like trill little like squeals and giggles every once in a while from the Kodama that are like.
Okay.
It's just me. Writing stuff is fine.
Yeah, we wave goodbye to Nagasutchi and right off.
You're riding off across the tundra, and these things are pretty tireless. Pretty much, you'll have to stop every once in a while just to, stretch your legs and
Mm-hmm.
move a little bit. But they're just boundless energy. So they're like, while you guys are like, oh, I gotta sit down and stretch, they're like running around playing with each other.
Oh, wow. And you're sure if it goes that way, right?
Shut up.
Yeah, it's just south of Chaoyang.
Yeah.
Johan said so.
And she's never lied to
She
us.
gave me booze, so
Give him booze.
Yeah. He was minding.
And I drank it.
It's good stuff.
It seemed to have gone off. There was a big lump in it. It took a while to get it down.
Jeez.
Anything special you did with that bottle?
I mean, I probably stored it somewhere in my chamber after I filled up my flask.
Fill up your flask with it.
Tastes like snake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the Bowstore tasted it. You were like, yeah, it probably did taste it.
I think the snake is dead before or after it goes in the bottle.
It's
It's
after.
supposed to drown it.
After,
Right,
yeah.
because what's supposed to happen is it drowns. And as it dies, it releases venom. Basically has it in its death throes.
Yeah. Shits, it
Mixing.
releases its venom.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely shits.
Everything shits when they die.
Yeah. And a lot of times when it gives birth to.
Oh, God.
So heading across the tundra slowly
Just
starts
keep
to
the
get
light
away
flash.
to some scrublands and then some kind of real gnarly, dark-looking forests. Copses of trees start to dot the landscape. It's a very hardy but foreboding landscape up here in the north.
Gnarled cops might be a good place to find some of those local mummies.
It feels a bit foreboding. Whatever that means.
Means you have 4 water vessels.
Yeah. I was like, well, I mean,
Foreboding.
really sweet means never sweet.
Yeah, yeah. How long have we been riding before we start seeing these?
Couple days, like 2 days to get out of the tundra and into this kind of scrubland.
Well,
And then about your 3rd day, you're heading up and you can see like some trees. The tree cover is starting to get a little bit thicker. Think Diablo, kind of west. But what's the place the original Diablo is set in? Tristram.
oh,
Like
Tristan, yeah.
Tristram-ish, like
Yeah.
just dark trees, scraggly and
Yeah.
sharp, kind of in this area. And as you're heading up, you see some crows circling around, like a pretty good flock of them circling around an area. Like go down and land, and then you'll see groups of them get back up and fly around for a bit.
Mm.
But it looks like there's something over there that's got a lot of attention of these carrion birds.
I think we should avoid that.
You want to go investigate it?
You know I don't.
Well, if
Of course, we have to go investigate.
our word commands the undead, then we should not leave anything dead around it for it to command.
What's the point of commanding the dead anyway? I mean, it's not like they're gonna do much.
Reusable.
You can
souls.
yell at them all you like.
Yeah, but if you command them, they obey. It's not like yelling at a corpse.
So yeah, how good are you gonna be at obeying something when you're dead?
Let's go set them on fire.
Oh yeah, that's respectful at least.
It is a good point. We don't want to leave bodies.
Yeah.
So it's probably a trap.
So you'll just go first.
Me?
What? You can see your way out.
Wisteria goes first, right? She's stealthy.
Unbelievable.
That's how we do this.
He's fastest. Yeah. We're like, Wisteria goes first. He's Smiling Mountain's already there.
Yeah, I'll try to stealthily get a look at what's up over there.
Stealthful.
How's the I mean, is it pretty flat where we're on? Are we on hills side?
It's pretty flat. There's not bounding hills here, but there are some rolls in the countryside.
That's
About it.
It's a curvy.
Yeah. Well then, should be easy to see whatever might be over there. Let's have a little look, see. Peek around a tree.
So you're going up first?
Yeah.
Are you staying on your mount?
No, I'll get off.
What are the rest of you guys doing? Stand back.
Yeah, I guess just prepping. You don't want to go up there and fucking mage armor.
I mean, probably moving up, but at a safe distance behind. Because I'm not going to let him just go up there alone. Because if it is a trap and someone pops out and actually notices him, then
They'll never see me. I'm stumpy as.
Uh,
16. If you wanted to know that. I guess you didn't ever ask me that.
so, I mean, 16 is barely a success. But you are technically a success. It is still technically a success.
That's the best kind of success.
Let's hope. Let's hope it is.
Coming through the trees in the area, kind of coming out, you can see that there's kind of rolls down and flattens out a bit. You see that there's a little village there. The village looks fairly well burned.
Oh, so job's done.
Job's done. Fairly well burned, except for it looks like there's like some gunk all over the place down there. It's kind of hard to see from this far out, but like something pale, almost like growths or moss or webs or something is coating the different areas. You can see some fields off to the north. Yes, to the north. Looks like they had some farmland up here, or maybe it was for livestock. Not too sure, but you don't see anything out there. No crops or anything. Just kind of desolate land.
New crops, huh? Does it look tilled at least?
Mm,
Or is it just like a flat field?
it's flat field.
Yeah. Well, I'll go back. Looks gross over there. Just like gray blotchy things.
and his village is where all the crows are.
Mm-hmm.
If we just keep moving on, then yeah.
Just set it on fire.
It did look like someone had already thought of that. But it's definitely some things that are just. It looks weird. I'm frank with you. Don't like it. Don't like it a bit.
Try not to have any of these damn things.
You were trying.
Yeah.
It's so good.
When I allowed myself to, and
There's just some nerds left.
Sorry. You can have your You should be. We could, if we want to get a close look, actually, we go around and get. Oh, damn it! Where's my friend? I go chase down my. You're back here.
Sounds plain.
Yeah. Totally into it. Finally, Mountain's done with the conversation. You guys figure out what the next stuff is. But he was saying, like, if we want to get closer, we might want to go around the trees and come to the field on mountain.
What do you think? You're the boss.
I mean, I still feel like this is a very possible trap, but I don't know. I don't know that we could just go by and just be like, oh, fuck it, whatever, on the
Yeah.
next.
I could fly over it. It won't be as stealthy, but might give us a better look.
I don't think it's a trap so much as someone got absolutely fucked. We're late to the show.
Well, I like to see fucking.
You're gonna fly over?
Yeah. I'll go up about 30 feet. Scout it out.
So you're up amongst the crows. That's like, you know.
Well, 30 feet. Crows are pretty
Oh.
far up there. But, yeah. The crows start, like, when you start flying up there, the crows start squawking and making lots of noise because there's
I make noise too.
there's something coming into their territory.
Fucking hate crows. Why don't you come get some of this cherry like dick, you motherfucker?
They might go.
I say to the crows.
You're just yelling at crows now, like, looking up like this.
I feel pretty tough now that I'm not blue.
Well, I'm not blue.
That's right.
They start kind of swirling around and just kind of like making like, you know,
Yeah.
little dives like.
That's what always happens. Don't worry. I got this shit.
Damn,
Get
that,
over here! Get over here! It's our food!
I forgot about the you turning blue. The song you should have had was the Eiffel 65 song.
If I were green, I would die.
So,
What do I see?
make perception a disadvantage because you're dodging crows and a lot of noise.
I usually quite like a pair little crude lately.
Oh,
Beautiful.
yeah. 3.
3. All right. Yeah, you go, God, all you do is yell at crows.
Underestimated the effect of the crows. They're a lot bigger to me now that I'm smaller.
Jeez. Are we watching this?
Yeah, you just see like as soon as he flies out there, you just see all these crows like they start like whipping up into a frenzy. They're making tons of noise, and then they start like dive bombing. You just see him like.
I like to think that I went up 30 feet and I made it like right about there. Like I only made it about 2 feet before I was like, there's a lot of crows.
Oh, shit, guys. We probably need to start moving forward, doing starting some shit again.
Pick up a rock.
I just say based on seeing him fucking.
Are you throwing rocks at me?
At a bird.
He's like, I
might
want you to
do.
nat one right now. Fucking dude. Beat him right in the back of the head.
That's not.
Okay.
I don't know what I'd add.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Or strength. Either one. I mean, it's probably dexterity for you, right? Yeah, dexterity.
Yeah. Am I considered proficient with improvised weapon?
Isn't that what you get from
That's
Tavern Brawler or whatever it is?
Tavern Brawler. You get proficiency with improvised weapon. With this, okay, cool. And then it's gonna be a +6 for a 19.
All right, you hit a crow.
Hell yeah! Strawberry.
It twirls and kind of like hits a roof, and then like what's left of a roof, and then kind of slides down, and you can see a whole bunch of other crows dive down with it and kind of get around it. So one thing you do notice, even with the 3, is that the stuff that's everywhere does seem to be webbing. It seems to be like old, like what you'd see like a Halloween cobweb stuff that you
Okay.
like you put up type places. but it seems that it has come after the burning. So this place got burned to the ground, and then this stuff is kind of built up. But it seems that when that crow hit the ground, other crows went down and are kind of like trying to get him back up, like protecting him and just trying to like be down there for this downed crow.
Careful. Crows have really good memories.
Should we help that crow?
Yes, you should.
I should. I don't think they're gonna let me get near there.
Help the crow
Yeah, a little mage hand picking it back up.
that you just knocked out of the sky.
I just wanted him to leave him alone. Missed the car push, and now it looks like something terribly ominous is happening.
Mage hand makes more sense. I'll mage hand the crow back up into the air until it's ready.
Okay. So like you mage hand it back up and like,
And I'll pretend I'm doing it.
The mage hand looks like a crow. It's like hovering. The crow back up.
So you kind of using your mage hand to get that up there. You're heading down after because of all of this.
Say, watch this.
Wisteria is going down. Perception.
Yeah,
Hey.
that's a 25.
You see it.
So the houses are all raised like on stilts, essentially on legs, like they're not on the ground. Probably because this place is really wet during the wet season, so just to keep everything up. But as you're kind of heading down there, you're seeing them like him pick up the crow and where the crow was down between two houses. And then you can see like something moving underneath the house, like towards where the crow was. It's like something's crawling.
Like crawling versus like a slither or anything. Okay. There's something under the house. It's creepy looking.
Do we see it now?
Sounds like it could cast
you
a
can see
weapon.
it.
A spider or something.
Should I throw a rock at it?
Seems kind of longish. Looks like it's
Like-
using some type of like arms to move, dragging itself
I was
almost.
like, it's crawling. Like it's not. I can tell about how many limbs it looks like it has.
Yeah, looks like there's two doing the work. You don't see anything else moving as it's crawling.
It's a web slinging slaw.
What the hell is that?
I don't think it's a spider or anything, but I don't know what it is. But it's moving straight towards the like downed crow.
Yep. And then once it like kind of goes away, it stops. And as you guys are like kind of coming down, it's kind of like just you can kind of see it moving, but it's not like moving as with purpose like it had before.
Anyone can talk to birds?
No.
Looking directly at them.
This isn't a Disney movie.
One of the most common magical traits in this.
But speak with bird.
Speak with animals.
I know, I'm just joking. Speak giant. I speak your language.
And do you have
my
a spell or ability to speak
No, I
with
don't have
animals?
anything to speak with. Fairy, fire. Butterfly, storm. Everything else is like attacking. I can agonize or scorch her a bunch of times if I want to.
I'm gonna prepare another rock.
Alright, that's when we probably should have.
I mean, I can fly. I can go over there and try to talk to whatever this thing is.
Talk to the creepy thing under the house.
Yeah.
What color is it?
In shadows. It's dark.
Yeah, I'll fly a little closer.
You're gonna fly down to where it is? Because it's under the house.
Just don't touch the ground, I would say.
I'm also not a crow.
I'm gonna prepare action rock.
I don't know if I haven't done this.
You're like, I didn't think anybody was gonna come down here.
Stupid spine.
What'd you do? Is it it's not still from the airplane.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Seems like it's gotten worse.
Well, it probably didn't help that I was. Oh, I bet it's while I was recovering from that, I had that that weird thing at work where I was just like shipping a bunch of heavy ass boxes.
Every so often, something odd will happen at work that I won't think about. Get some sort of weird repetitive injury, like we were measuring frog jumps and I was using yarn. I got on the floor and I cut it, and then we'd put it up on the board. Then I'd get down and I'd cut it. Then they put it up on the board. I did squats for 4 fucking hours.
Yeah.
Shit comes up every so often, like when I do the planetarian, it's the same way. Pulling that thing out, inflating it, getting in, getting out, getting in, getting out. And afterwards, I'll be like, my fucking back and shoulders are all fucked up for no reason. Doing sea bombs again this year for my birthday on Tuesday. I just want a couple of flowers to grow in the fucking field.
Have none.
Last year, not a single one did. And this year, I got all Arizona wildflowers. They were way more expensive than I wanted to spend, which means I didn't get as many. I just need like 1 or 2 somethings to pop up, and that'll be all we need. If I can get 1 flower, I can be like, there. Worked better.
Don't like
See, don't lie to him.
it. I don't like it.
Well, yeah, this flower's good for you.
I don't like it.
I don't like his flowers. I hope they don't sprout.
Be careful, Cherry. Those birds seem to know what's up.
That's good, because it seems like the GM doesn't even know.
I don't. I'm not prepared.
You are not.
Not good. That's
This is the rough part of the year. There's 22 days left of instruction for me. It's like, I can do it. I have jury duty next week.
all right. We'll just use this.
Shout out to Neutral Party Patreon.
Neutral Party. Please use Neutral Party's Patreon. So you're flying down, like, to the point where you can see underneath the house.
Yeah.
How far away from the house are you?
10 feet.
10 feet away.
And I'm holding a rock in case anything comes out for him.
Hoping not to hit me.
Hoping not to hit you.
So as you kind of float down close enough, I mean, you're pretty close to the ground at this point because the stilts, like, these houses aren't that high. As you kind of, like, come down 10 feet away, this thing's, like, and starts scurrying towards you.
With the birds all watching.
They're all laughing. Get him!
And I said,
Ooh.
You also, since you're right here looking down underneath the house, see multiple other things moving as well.
or multiple other things that aren't the same as this kind of thing.
Yes. And it's all like things like crawling underneath the house,
Ugh.
coming towards you.
I like that.
Can we see what it is now?
If you give it a second, you'll get a good look.
Give it a second.
All right. This thing comes bounding out to basically just like kind of like leaping out, trying to grab you.
Good.
14, I think, misses, right? You zip back up away from this thing.
I did say earlier I kept mage armor, so my AC is a 19.
Yes. 19?
So it's supposed to be 13 plus my spell casting modifier, right?
No, that's
Just 13.
Okay.
And
So-
then add your dex.
Yeah, last I knew we were
So
both at
13
17.
plus so 15 is dex. +2 for my bracers of defense, and then +3 for miscellaneous. I don't know what that miscellaneous is.
That is your
The
mage
bracers.
armor. This 17
Oh,
is
yeah.
with your mage armor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, then 17.
Yeah, right. So it's 10 plus the 3 is your 13. With your
That's what it
miscellaneous.
is. Miscellaneous 13. Gotcha.
Then
Cool.
your 2 dexterity, 2 unarmored. So 17. Without your mage armor, you have a 14. All right. This thing comes leaping out, trying to grab you. Gets a 14. You see other things coming up behind you. It is a charred corpse.
It's about to have a rock thrown at its head. Ah.
How bad did you miss?
Not a one.
Oh,
It's not a one. no.
thought you really.
I rolled a 10. Well, I don't know. I rolled a 10. So I hit the broadside of this barn.
These things are kind of like that would have probably hit a normal like zombie-like creature, but this thing
These are fast.
these are 28 days later type stuff going on.
Oh, God. Got the red
Water wall.
water wall.
Then I can get away from it. You guys can find me. Unless you just want to take on these bodies. It's like undead bodies that have been burned.
This is a split-second thing. I throw a rock. What are you doing?
Wall of water.
That's good hell.
So I just in front of myself.
How long is it?
10 feet high, 1 foot thick, and 20 feet in diameter. If it's ringed, 20 foot. Oh, sorry.
How long?
30 feet long. Sorry.
So pretty much all along this house and the other houses in front of you, just 30 foot across. This 1 foot wide wall of water, 20 feet high? 10 feet high, blasts up. It just gets blown back by the water almost immediately. I can't really see that well through it, but you see like the shadow of it through the thing scamper back underneath the house.
Oh, yeah, I'll retreat. Did I catch any of the crows?
No,
Damn.
they're a
Holy
lot higher
shit.
than 20 feet. So yeah, you saw that thing come out and get him, and him like back up, raise some water, fly up into the air.
I didn't know you could do that.
I can't do a whole lot. I overreacted a little bit.
The concentration?
I think so. Wall of sand was.
This is insane, but it is concentrated. From the Elemental Evil Players Companion. Page 1 set.
Look at him go.
Look
A
at me go.
master at work.
At this point, it would have been easier just to upload it into D&D Maps.
That's what I'm doing. But I have to get it from this computer to this computer.
They have this great trick that somebody at work came up with. I don't know who said it, but it works fucking great. Where we have trouble if you take a bunch of pictures like at an event and you have to send it to somebody who's going to put it in the yearbook or whatever. It never works. Like your phone is always like, oh, do you want this small, medium, large? How do you convert the files and shit like that? So you just make an email and attach all the pictures, but don't send it. Just put it in your drafts. And open it on your computer, and it's like converted. It worked like every time I've done it. I'm like,
Really?
It's like skipping 3 steps and working better. Like, how the fuck is that like the case?
It's funny how a feature like that will come around and it'll be like, it's like, why would it do this? But then there's also other people like, oh my god, they finally let me do it like this.
Right, intuitive for some and not for others.
Yeah.
Like, some stuff just makes sense to you, and then I look at it and go, "What the? I don't know what this means."
Yeah.
I feel that way when I teach sometimes, where I'll be like, "Oh, so what's wrong with this sentence?" Like
Nobody?
you're looking at this,
Yeah.
like it looks so horribly wrong. I mean, you never know how somebody else is gonna see it.
So we're just seeing creepy
Long floor zombies.
things jump out from under these houses.
And then a wall of water gooshed him back in.
No idea where that water came from. I was gonna beat those guys up with my fists, but shirt wet.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you rolled witch bolt damage. You know you did that?
I did that earlier.
Oh.
You can do this too.
Blade.
Watch, you can see it on the screen. Let's look at 11 of them. Now look over there.
Oh, yeah.
5.
Look at that. 105.
They're all over the screen.
So, you're like 10 feet away from there, and there's now a wall of water. $30 feet. 30 feet?
Yeah. It smells like spring rain. But just like a lot of spring rain in one spot.
It's got that fairy touch to it.
Mm.
So it's actually Wall of LaCroix or something.
Wall of LaCroix.
Right.
And you were like here throwing a rock.
When it
Yeah.
eventually dries, you're gonna see how much sugar was actually in it. Everything's all sticky.
Of course,
Yeah.
Conti is up with you.
Wall of LaCroix. That's Fiji apple flavored.
Wall of LaCroix is pretty damn good. It's like what? Pretentious elven noble.
Yeah.
Wall of LaCroix.
So there's like gotta be an antithesis. There's like that ghetto spellcaster who's like Wall of White Claw. Like, oh, he's like
Mickey's.
a lawful evil.
Wall of Mickey's.
Oh god. It's the fucking ghetto caster.
So, you guys are moving into the village up to where he was. There's this house over here. And you can see underneath it, some things are moved up.
I yell that they're friendly.
Do you?
It's-
Oh,
Oh, all right then.
yeah.
I probably would have learned months ago that I can't say anything like that around you. Remember the time he got his hand stuck in that man-eating plant? Yeah.
Yeah. It's character growth and development. It's just like, oh wow, unlike in the trees, some people just do whatever you say, which is really fun until you find out that it's also can just be really bad for everyone. Oh. Arms.
You pop your arms.
Yeah, if I can. Boink. Take that D4 force damage, everyone.
Too bad there's not a sticker for Ladrin arms that could go on the outside of the.
Yeah. One day I'll figure out how to have 4 of them. I just got the 2 extra arms this time. I don't know how Uncle figured out it.
Can you eventually get 4 arms?
I don't know.
No, you cannot.
It's just
That picture is bullshit. But it really looks really cool, so he can do it.
Yeah. Absolutely can.
That's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
I don't know, man. This is like, are we just committed to fighting these things at this point? Because
We
I
don't
don't.
have to. We can keep this in mind. But he did say that earlier, like leaving any bodies is
Yeah.
always a bad thing.
And they're already undead, it seems.
So we can't get undead, or we could just leave.
We fought undead before? Well, all those ghosts, I guess.
That's not undead. That's ghosts. Here it's undead.
Which ghost are you talking about?
The ghosts of the Forgotten on the
Yeah, I mean,
Magasuchi.
they were technically like animated, but they were animated by dead spirits. So
Yeah.
yes.
Ghosts aren't undead. They're just persistent dead.
They're incorporeal.
No, yeah. Or is the line? Does undead?
Same as unsweetened. They were never dead.
The undead makes sense in this
Yeah.
part because it's not like they're not alive.
Right.
They're dead but animated.
Yep, they are undead.
Well, I'm getting in a stance.
Are you unfused? So you're confused now.
Right.
Or never fused.
Sans fused. I'm just gonna get in a position between in front of Moonwalker and Wisteria there, just kind of like
Close enough.
whatever we're doing. I think they're gonna be deciding quicker than we are.
Like, so we see some in front of this house,
Underneath.
and they're underneath. Wow, these things underneath these things.
Maybe they don't like the sunlight.
Maybe they don't like getting picked by crows.
What are the crows doing? Are they just chilling or
They're
just flying around?
flying around, making noise.
They don't like fairies.
Oh, did you? That crow falls back down.
Oh shit! Concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Crowy!
That body scared me. Forgot about the crow.
The crow!
I
Let
crow.
crow.
Flying on. So it lands over there at the same time that you bring up the wall of water. You see it. It's the ground.
You're the only one fast enough to get there and save it. Yeah,
Why,
you have to
we,
let
we
this guy.
don't need to be saving the crows. I feel like
I stop as I begin to Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
I don't think that's the important part of the
You
situation.
just hear him yell "Crowy" as it falls down into
I knew
the
its
water.
name. I've already named
The
it.
crowy.
You can tell by the music how badass this wall of water looks.
Yeah.
Those bubbles in the soft pink color.
In L5R, they have like this, like another big wall, and this keeps out the demons of the Shadowlands, right? And there's one part where they demons actually break through the walls. Like, oh fuck! And there's like this priest who made a wall of water to cover the gap for like 100 days as they built a new wall behind that broken. And he died immediately after he ended concentration. It took a long time. It's like,
Now these houses have already been burnt,
Mm-hmm.
right? But they're not burnt all the way to the ground. There's still remnants that are.
Yep.
there's enough of them left.
And what can I throw a lit torch like underneath this house in front of us?
Sure. Want to light a torch?
Yeah.
Pull out a torch and light it.
One, just so maybe we can
Prestidigitation.
see these fucking things better
Yeah.
underneath here, and then
Picturing like the fucking, what's that spelunking horror movie?
Descent.
Descent. Yeah.
It's a really
Yeah, I liked it.
It has just enough turns where you're like, oh,
Yeah.
oh, fuck. Like,
So you pull that out, light it, throw it up underneath the house, and you see like 5 of these things like scurry back from the torchlight.
okay. So they don't like light or fire, something like that.
You don't suppose anyone's in that house, you just threw a fire underneath it.
That crow hits the ground.
Not anything living.
You've taken that. Are you doing anything else after, like, as he's lighting this torch and all that? You flew back up, right? And then crow fell.
Save
I
Crowy.
don't know why I feel responsible for this crow. I didn't do anything with this crow.
I say, yeah, you didn't hit it with a rock.
Yeah, he's the one that hit him with the
I
rock.
got it.
He should go save him.
I'm protecting the goods.
The wall of water is a concentration too, so yeah.
Well, Mage is not a concentration, it just lasts 6
Is it?
seconds. I don't think it's it just lasts.
Check that.
1 minute.
Is it concentration?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Then Crow didn't fall down.
Sweet.
Oh no! Sorry to retcon your shit.
I want to just pretend like it fell for a second. Like,
I thought it fell just because it only lasts a round.
my mage hand is slippery. It's just wet for some reason. But no, I don't think I do anything else. That would have scared me. So putting the wall of water up is just the first thing he would have thought of.
1 minute.
What does Kanzi feel about all this?
We shouldn't go around. We shouldn't be here. I don't get eaten by zombies.
Could flee. I mean, there's not a lot of. Doesn't look like there's anything usable around here. It's like a wrecked out building.
Should I get the scales out, see what they feel about the imbalance?
Like trying to keep zombies away.
It just takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were talking about like not leaving extra dead bodies
Yeah,
around for.
I agree.
You
Well,
see,
then
the
we do it.
dads can take orders.
Oh.
We'll get the killing.
All right, come on up. Come out and fight. Come on.
You gonna move up at all?
I'm seeing they'll answer. Not gonna answer, huh? Yeah, I'll move up. Okay. And I'm going to patient defense, or I'm going to be taking some dodge actions. I'm going to try to lure one out.
Dodge actions.
Yeah.
Okay, as you move up within about 10 feet of the house, that's when they all scamper forward. They scamper right over the torch and actually just like snuff it out by just coming over it. Looks like they just wanted to get away at the thing you threw at them. But once he gets close enough, they come rushing out. 5 of them.
5.
They just, and they're like crawling on the ground, dragging themselves, like writhing.
Does it
Um,
look like they're?
They're like as they come out, you can see them like it looks like they're still steaming
Oh.
from.
That's what I was gonna say. Are they ignoring the fire damage, or are they immune to the fire damage? That it looks like.
You just see that they completely smothered the torch and didn't even care that they touched it.
And even ones that even touch the torch seem to be smoldering.
Sorcerer is very fire based. If this is effective or not.
13,
Does not hit.
19,
Hits.
18, 8, and
8 gets you 2.
9. So 2 hit.
2 of the 5 hit.
Okay.
They had disadvantage. Huh?
Oh no, they.
Oh.
So
So 2 of them hit.
22.
Okay.
So one of them still hits, and 19. The other one still
Fuck.
hits. Jesus. They come out and they just latch onto you, and immediately you start burning.
Oh. Ow.
So some of this damage you can't reflect.
Okay.
Okay, so they have like the grab damage and then the burn that just hits
yeah.
you. So as they latch onto you,
What guide the bad guys to how to like save you shit, right?
Give them guidance.
well, that fucking sucks.
Go for his armpit. Set fire to the back of his knee.
6 damage. You're gonna use your reaction to negate this.
I'll wait for the other one.
So 6 damage. 3 of it was fire.
Okay. Oh.
There we go.
Hmm.
15 damage. 7 of it is fire.
Oh god. Alright, well. I deflect it's plus 8, so 13.
Yeah, so you just take the 7 fire damage. You like kind of like. And the thing is, like you're knocking the
7.
the claw. You take 7. You're knocking the claw away, but these things are just like sticking
Yeah.
to you. And
Ah!
they grab it onto your legs, and it's like, and it looks like they just want to grab and like hold and burn you. Kind of grapple-ish, but they're not really.
They're probably not good at dex saves. I want to actually spend a key point and deflect that one. I fended off.
Okay.
Make it hit itself. It's DC 15 dex save.
Yeah, it fits.
All right. Quit hitting yourself. Takes 12 damage. Stop it. So I might grappled, or
They're like on you, but you could.
I'm not restrained.
You're not restrained or
Okay.
anything.
It'd be
Like you can
if
get
I
away.
if I had grappled you.
It's not like they're. If you take your movement or any type of action, you can like shake them off of you.
Oh, okay.
They do look like there's a thing that you like feel that if you let too many of these get on you, you could be overwhelmed.
Hmm. Guys, it burns. It burns.
You want some warm water?
Yes.
How much did you do?
12. Yes, 12 damage to that one.
You like basically as it comes up and grabs you, you just kind of grab its hand and just lock.
Yeah.
Kind of just
Pop
do a break on the hand as it comes in, type of a thing. And when you do that, like you can see embers and flames licking out of the broken skin and things like.
Bitch. Fuck. I don't like these things.
Seems like they're filled with fire.
How's your constitution over there? Decent?
Oh god,
Yeah.
what are you doing? My
It's
constitution.
been nothing yet,
I'm a-
but
I'm a
shattered.
+4 to my saving throw, if that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do some initiatives then. Let's get some order to this.
That's important knowledge. About right where I want to be.
Well, I am going to heal 10 damage. Get my key points back
How'd you heal?
by being awesome.
Monk shit.
That good old monk shit.
Smiling.
It's my rare thing. If I'm hurt when I roll initiative, I can heal. That is 19.
Dude.
18.
Balxador.
10.
Yeah. Smiling.
Okay.
We're starting this show. Yeah. Just look at all the great zombies.
If I use my bonus action for an attack, that doesn't count as the extra attack, huh?
If you use as the extra attack for what?
From getting level 5. Let's see. Or do I have to use my attack action?
You have to use your attack action.
Okay.
Your attack action gets you 2 attacks.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, then. In that case, I will use a focus point to take the dodge action as a bonus action and attack with my action twice on these things.
You need to spend the focus point?
Because normally dodge is a action. I think patience defense.
Just allows you to do it as a bonus action. Unless you want both effects.
Yeah, I think I always forget because it'll allow me to also disengage, which is not really important to me. But I think
Oh, do you have... So you don't get the dodge.
I can disengage as a bonus action. I can't dodge.
You can dash as a bonus action. You can disengage as a bonus action. But you can't dodge as a bonus action. You need to spend the point to do patient defense, which is disengage and dodge.
Dodge as a bonus action.
Yep.
So spend the point, and then I can attack twice. Kapa.
You hitting the same one you just hit?
Yeah. Let's see if it blows up. Let's see. I do have a +8 to my attack. I don't think it's 12. I don't think a 12 is going to do it. It totally does it, doesn't it? 12 does work, doesn't it? How do you spend it? All right. That's gonna be 24. No, sorry, 14. Wait, no. 6 plus. Oh yeah, That's 14.
That
14.
hits.
That hits. Yeah. All right. Oh my god. We do 10 damage with the first one.
Now, hold on.
Oh, okay.
All right. So your first attack is multi-attack. You can move and do all the
Oh,
things.
true,
You
true,
don't have
true,
to
true.
do them both at the same time. This guy, you just smash the thing's head in, and it like crumples, and then its entire body just explodes, like basically cascades and breaks down. You can see the fire welling up from inside of it, and just
Fuck.
it just blows up in your face.
Ah.
That's not good.
That is not good. It had
Deadly demons.
hit you. You did. Alright. You take 8 fire damage. And you see, like, the fire, everything around it, like, when it hits the other zombies, they just kind of, like, absorb it. Like, it just licks into their skin and all that. It
Okay.
doesn't seem to affect them at all.
Okay.
So, boom!
Ow. Ow. Frick. Since I have taken defense on, I'm going to disengage and move back to the range of my arms. What is that, 15 feet? I want to lead them actually up towards the wall. Yeah, and just hit the one in reach of me from there.
So it did.
How?
It is technically like gone.
It's gone.
It just
Oh,
blew
I don't have
up
my
and-
tattoos on.
You don't have your tattoos on.
So what's
what
the-
is your reach right now?
Oh, silly, silly monk.
2.5. They're really small.
Let's see.
Are these small T-Rex arms?
You want to fight about it?
What is that from?
It's Family Guy.
I have so many dang abilities. Astral Arms gives me 10 feet range. So 10 feet to the nearest one. That's 10 feet, huh?
Yep.
And hopefully that's out of the blast radius of that. Then I'm going to use my second attack on that.
This is the one that died.
Huh! We're going to see what their AC is real quick, boys. It's +8, so 13.
That hits.
All right. Ka-cha! Ugh. +5, so 7 damage on that. Face me, you crawlers. Oh, ash.
They're not ash.
Mm.
I just use that because it's close to what these burnt zombies. So you hit that, and you can see that like when you punch it, of course, like blistering the skin and all that releases fire. Luckily, it's hitting your astral arms and not your real
Right.
your real stuff. But you think that would hurt if you would punch it with your fist, as
It
you
did.
did before.
Yeah.
Anything else?
That's my bonus action, my movement.
Some
I
of
guess
your
I could
movement.
still. I use my bonus action for patient's defense.
Some of your movement is what I said.
Oh, yeah, some of my movement. I don't want them to go after Wisteria and Valshador.
Probably where they're going next. At least two
Yeah.
of them.
Let me get in front of them too, right in that corner of them.
So down
One more.
here or here.
Actually, put me the one you were just at.
Here?
No, the down.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're likely to attack me if I. There. That's me.
And this could technically be a time where I'm like, damn, I wish I was going sooner.
Yeah.
Dune.
So I'm concentrating on a wall of water. Can I still cast cantrips and stuff? while
Yeah,
that
you
stays
can
up?
cast anything that's not concentration. The moment you cast another concentration spell, it replaces the previous concentration.
Sorcerer's Burst.
You can also do your innate sorcery if you want to save that,
That's right. I always forget that.
because it'll just give you. I mean, you may want to spend it anyway just to load up your thing, but innate sorcery gives you advantage on all your attack rolls with magic, so it's kind of nice.
Yeah, I'll start with this one and then I'll do that one next.
You're shooting it with
Cold Sorcerer's Burst.
sorcerer's burst. And which one are you shooting?
Whatever is that guy closest to me. So that is
Not the ones next to me, please.
23.
23 to hit. You hit. I think your damage went up.
Come on, 8. Oh, 10 cold damage. Well, help. It's like a whole
This one
burning zombie under my
detonates.
house.
Am I caught on it?
Nope. It's
Sweet.
only
Wasn't sure.
Bonus
oh,
action.
that's water. That's water.
You're gonna fix the
I'm gonna
icons.
fix That's fine. It is
For those animal footprints. Whoa.
not that big.
Jesus. So all adjacent squares to
It's
it.
all adjacent squares.
Gotcha.
And then you can spend your bonus to do your arcade
Oh, yeah.
thing after the fact. So like you can set it up for your next rounds, unless you have anything else you want to do.
No.
And make sure to activate it. So
How do I? So I can't do it on this. You'll have to do it there. I can't do it on mobile. Because I have like activate innate sorcery, I can click it, but I can't actually do anything.
okay, I see. So you hit that, and it is activated.
Okay.
So if you have that, you would just click up here, and it would turn it off. So right now it's off,
Mhm.
and if you click on it, it's on.
Gotcha. That's why I couldn't do it.
But it's weird because there isn't like an off. It's choose.
Yeah.
You click the choose thing, and it turns it off. But now it's on. I think it was on before.
Cool.
It's stupid. Like, it doesn't give you a deactivate. It just gives you an activate, and the other option is choose one.
Well, isn't that supposed to give me? Oh, just gives me.
Gives you advantage on attack rolls and +1 to your spell slave DCs.
Save DC.
All right. And are you doing anything else? You moving anywhere? How high up are you?
30 feet.
Consi's with you.
Of course he is. That's 19, 18. No, that's 18. 16. Wisteria go.
Get in the water, Con.
It's cool. Blow me up. It's fine.
I'll hit the one farthest away.
Thank you.
Gonna back up here and attack that one.
I mean, I know like what you were doing, but like you did move back into range of these things.
Yeah, but I wanted. They were gonna move as
You.
closer. Yeah, and I didn't want them to move in a place where I would be in it as well as you guys. It was the mitigation made sense in my head.
No, I mean it did make some sense. I was like,
Because I don't know where they're going.
Yeah. She's gonna hit this one.
Okay, cool. You lied.
She hits it twice.
She's like, don't worry about it.
does she have repelling?
She has repelling blast.
Yeah.
Ah.
So I was looking at what I was gonna do earlier to see if it like push things back as well, so I could like do damage but push them away from you, but
Wow.
it doesn't have that ability.
No, you asked me what my constitution is, so I'm like, so I was going down regardless of what I do.
So this thing gets blasted back underneath the house, and you hear you see just flames erupt from underneath it.
Bunch of dust knocks off the sides of the house.
Everyone make me perception checks.
Eight.
14.
Said across his nose, not up it.
16.
Okay. Hysteria is finished. No. Oh.
None of us perceived anything.
None of you perceived anything.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Ooh, she's gonna Veil of Dusk herself with a bonus action.
Right now, in front of everyone?
Right in front of you. Cloaked in deep purple shadow. All right. That takes us to them. And we'll have another one come out
Where'd that one come from?
underneath.
I was wondering if they're going to start coming out of that other side.
Oh.
It works for me.
I was say your wall's protecting you.
That one came from fucking 100 yards from the.
Yeah, over here. What the fuck? Fast ass on.
Their movement is insane. They could maybe beat you in a race.
No.
You should take it back.
Take that back.
Does she have? This house.
Disguise self as a burnt zombie so they don't attack.
She just lays on the ground. She makes explosion sounds.
So let's start with you.
Okay.
Just jumps on
They
Spider
do have
Mount
different
like they are like.
But now, so much going on. When one hits you, it pack tactics the rest of them.
Cool.
But one has to hit first, though.
Good luck.
Nope.
18.
You know.
Nope.
Hey.
What is pack tactics again?
Advantage. So normally in pack tactics is if you have a buddy attacking, then everyone gets advantage. This one is if one of them grabs you, all additional ones get advantage.
Warmed by zombies. Hysteria.
Terrible.
Just dodge. Dodge.
One of them hits her, unless someone wants to silvery barbs.
Save my character, guys.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Because you want to get your wild magic out? It still hits her.
Okay, just kidding. Feel better. 57.
Uh-oh.
12 damage.
Deflected.
Again,
That was 57, so.
it's another one of those roll ones. Is that 9?
Mm-hmm.
Polymorph cast on yourself.
Womp womp.
Oh,
You
no.
fail the saving throw, you turn into a goat.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Yes. They're gonna eat well tonight. What's your saving? What is it? saving throw? So it should be a Constitution saving throw, I think.
Is that what it is?
Does it have it on there?
No.
Okay.
I only got poly.
It's your now heightened spell DC. You got to save against.
Is it?
Yeah,
It could be.
I think it says yours.
I just want to know what the spells, the DC is, like the saving throw.
You cast it on yourself. You fail the saving throw.
Yep.
You turn it to
It is Wisdom save. That's right. We found that out last time because he wants it to be con saves.
Yeah.
All right, Wisdom.
That's 9.
No.
Yeah, so I'm a goat.
Fucking mutton chop is back.
You give advantage to,
Here,
by the way.
take that.
Was it to
give
you?
advantage to smiling. No.
It wasn't to you?
No, but I have it.
Funny, going to fail again.
11. Yeah.
Ah!
I don't have advantage, so I am a goat
Oh,
for the
no.
second time.
So first things
There's
first.
literally 100 numbers on that dice, and I've been a goat twice.
I mean, that's wild magic for you.
It's
Me.
not that wild.
Go. There you are.
And I believe in polymorph works like you actually have the mind of a goat now too. Like you're not, like you have at least the mental stats of a goat.
Kansas alignment, personality, creature type, hit points, and hit points.
Personality.
It says personality.
Wow.
I'm neutral.
The target's game statistics are replaced by the stat block of the chosen beast. But the target retains alignment, personality, creature type, hit points, and hit dice.
What happens if you die as a goat? Do you die in real life?
This is real life now.
And the target gains a number of
I'm a real
temporary
life
hit
goat.
points equal to the hit points of the beast form. These temporary hit points vanish if any remain when the spell ends. The spell ends early on the target if no temporary hit points are left. The target is limited by actions. So what the fuck does a goat have?
I have armor class 10, hit points 4,
4. Oh,
speed
so
40.
well,
My passive perception is 10.
this is not gonna last long.
I'm sure-footed.
All right. So first off, you take 8 damage.
And
So knock off the 4 and then take 4 damage.
Right.
So it hits your temporary hit points first. So you turned into a goat. You fell 30 feet. You smashed into the
Oh,
ground.
the fallen.
Right, and turn right back into Dune.
okay.
And this goes away. And
5 zombies.
now zombies are going to come rushing out at you
Well,
as soon as possible.
They already came out that way, didn't
Some
they?
of them, yeah.
God,
I was
please.
much shorter time as a goat that time.
Oh yeah, this was on their turn. Because that was your silvery barbs. This is great.
I'm glad
I
you have
love
a good
wild
time.
Fucking
He's over
love
here having a fucking blast.
Oh, and the crow does fall this time because
I did lose.
you did you turned into a goat. You can't maintain your magic.
Well, mage hand lasts for a minute, even if I turn into a goat.
Maybe I don't think so.
I
though.
cast it and then I
What
don't
do
have to
you
worry
think?
about it ever again.
Well, because it's if it's not a concentration,
The
because if
magic
it's a
is already
spell,
in there.
I've already
the spell,
spelled
like the
energy
manifestation, it was launched and it stays a minute, right?
Sure.
That's the way
All
I
that.
looked at it.
for it.
We're gonna save Crow if it's the last thing.
Apparently. All right. So
If anything, we've gotten really good at rules lawyering and with a mage hand like cast time.
so here's a problem. You hit the ground. That means you're prone. So they all have advantage.
Well, that's nice. And tactics after the first hit.
That's nice.
Okay. Silvery barbs. Just asking if you're gonna throw that out there. You don't have to.
So it would just have a regular roll, basically.
It would re-roll this successful roll that it had on its advantage.
Just do
It's
it.
only one of them.
Let's do it.
But remember, the first one that hits, they already have all advantage anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But still,
That nicotine that's like.
Hey, it failed.
Like your body feels good when I wish I could have.
But so it only, like, that only affected that one, right?
Huh?
No,
It only
okay.
affected that one. And who you giving advantage to?
It's gonna be a lot.
Give advantage to
Feels good.
Doom.
Feels sexy.
Okay.
I know.
You have advantage. All right. The second one hits.
I give advantage to you.
The third one
I
hits.
feel like you might need it.
Oh God, they all hit.
Nope, the first one missed because of the silvery barb. Oh, god damn.
4.
15.
Aren't these guys all prone?
They are prone.
Aren't
They are
all
wiggling.
prone?
They are not technically prone because of their natural state of running around as a creature type of thing.
I feel you.
Damn it.
Be natural. Crabs are prone, right? They're like
Right.
all splayed out
Yeah.
naturally.
Like snakes. Like snakes are always prone, right?
Yeah. And they have a disadvantage to bite me. It's like what I try to tell myself in my head when I walk
13
around.
damage. What you add?
I missed the little wheel. I got 5 out of 37.
The wheel is on the iPad version. For the hit points.
Oh yeah, it's really handy.
Mm-hmm. How many hit points you have left?
I had 5 out of 37.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they're all like, they just got their hands on you and just burning you.
Burn.
Doom!
Ouch.
You hear my little tiny cries of pain.
It started as a bleat though.
You're bleeding all the way down, but
I
your
love-
bounce up was your regular scream.
That was 12.
You're like, I'm glad it's probably not
10.
more up. I didn't want to hear a goat suffer.
10.
Don't really care about you.
You know what? I might actually have to roll this one on the screen. We're gonna do a 3rd level healing word from a boy that just fell out of the air
Okay.
and is laying down while he's
Getting
zombies
gored by zombies.
picking him up. So that's
Since he's not grappled, he could just fly up again the next turn. But man,
Isn't it attacks of opportunity if I leave there in
Yep.
melee range?
Uh-huh.
Just disengage as a bonus action. It's that easy.
Yeah. Do that water again. That's not what to do. Smash. I haven't asked for Scorcher. Zero damage.
so this is 64 plus 4.
If they hurt me anymore,
Damn.
I'm fog.
are you upcasting it?
Yeah, I'm doing
Level
it 3rd
3.
level.
Woo!
I'm getting the good.
It might not
feeling.
be. Oh no, we saw that with the torch. I'm gonna say it could be a
What did it
case
say I
of the
got?
opposite thing. A fire will just make it blow up, but we saw the torch.
But you also see them blowing up on each other and not hurting each other.
Oh, true.
Ooh, what did I get? 17?
17 plus 4, so 21. Right?
21. 21 health back.
What you doing, Mr. Bard?
That gave
Healing
me-
word.
Huh?
Big ass healing word on him.
That's right.
Gave me a tumescent glow.
A pink glow.
How you feeling?
And
Tumescent
then
glow means boner. So.
Tumescent means boner.
Well, it's weird. So the
And then
Russell Crowe,
Can I
Robin
see-
Hood. I don't know if you've
just
seen
scroll
that.
down just so I can see what's
Really
going on.
good.
Yes,
With you guys.
Or
It
zoom
came
out.
out in like 2010 or 11.
What?
Like
Oh,
it-
Russell Crowe.
Russell
I'm thinking.
Crowe, not the Kevin Costner.
Yeah.
No, that one's great too. But this one came out, and there's a part where the old man that is the dad or whatever, like he's really so excited that this guy's going to be robbing. The story's a little bit different. He's going to be impersonating the son.
I don't know if we need this much detail.
Whatever. He's like, I
on
woke
boner.
up in the morning with a tumescent glow, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And a tumescent means like tuber, like a root thing, like a carrot.
Oh,
or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
it was ye olden way to say boner.
yeah.
And he's like, oh, 62. It's a miracle. Tumescent glow. That's why I said this spell was so good it gave me a
Tumescent
tumescent
glow.
glow. But
Wow.
What's
That is
your
actually
what's your health looking like?
On a scale of 1 to 48, I feel about 37. Pretty, that could be doing worse.
You got some health points
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
to spare then.
you were injured down to my total hit point.
I don't think you'll.
I can take a few. I can take a few explosions.
So I would like to shatter. I mean, I guess I could shatter, just hit them with the shatter if I
What is
place
the
it.
radius?
Wreck this fucking house
So
behind
it's
them.
10 feet,
7 more crawl out.
10-foot radius.
Wait,
Yeah, you can do it like that.
whoa, over here.
But they still.
Hey.
What if
You
they
can fly.
if they do die, they will still probably explode on you.
Uh-huh.
That's why I'm like,
Yeah, but you can always just heal me back up.
yeah, you know.
There's no saving throw to that explosion, huh?
There is none. If you are next to them, you just are engulfed.
They gotta make Constitution saving throws for my shatter.
They fail.
Sweet. So they all take 3d8 thunder damage.
So all 4
3D8?
of these people
Yep.
die. Wow, I don't think it's gonna feel too good.
Depends on everybody rolls.
Let's borrow d8 from somewhere over here.
So for fire.
That's pretty good. That's 19.
Okay. All right. So, do
Here
you
we
want?
go.
Do you want the painful outcome, or do you want the interesting outcome?
One's more interesting.
The painful one.
Okay. The interesting one, obviously.
Okay. So your shatter emanates from that one point. And you can see like coming out, and it starts to hit that one, and it's like breaking its bones and blistering its skin and all that stuff, and it starts to erupt, and your shatter goes forward into the other two, and they start taking damage as well. But as the eruption from the one behind, the one that got hit first, rolls into the other ones, it heals them, bringing their skin back to their blistered form.
Oh, fuck.
Fire
They erupted
heals
all over
them.
me.
So
Erupt
Yep.
on me, Dad.
you erupt the first one, and then as the shatter comes through the other one, the shatter is trying to like destroy them, but it's also getting
Pushing
healed
that
by
fire
the
through.
explosion from one behind. So these two just get damaged, but because this one blew up on them, it kept these two alive. So they only took 10 damage.
Okay.
That was interesting.
So like as the shatter rippled through, breaking, the fire came through behind of the first one erupting, healing the other two.
And thus doing no damage to Smiling.
Well, yeah, because
He did not, because this guy. Oh
He
yeah,
was,
he-
that still is me.
that's still you. That's
That's what I was like.
Let's keep
all
it
right.
honest. Interesting, but honest.
interesting. Well, you would have taken all 3 of their explosions.
Yo, no, I totally follow what's happening here.
You
but-
take 9.
yeah. I take 9? Owie.
I mean, I was prepared for you to take all 3 of
Me too, man. I was like, here we go. It's the path we took.
I'm just hoping, like, if I can eliminate all of them, though, that means that hopefully that section's done and we can move on
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
other
yeah.
ones. Let's see.
Really?
I wasn't going to do that to Wisteria because she's got 4 on her. And
Yeah.
dude, I just healed you, so you should be all right. Even
Although these back two, they wouldn't hit her with their explosions.
Yep, these 2 would not. That was 12. That was 10. So we're back at the top at 19. Yep, 19.
Okay. Well,
Well,
you clicking on that guy?
we're
quick.
waiting.
All right.
So they still took damage, but they had gotten healed from that explosion. So theoretically, like, if you were to just kill one and explodes,
It
It'll
would heal the
heal.
other one.
Yeah.
so you need to shove one away from you and then kill it,
Can do.
and then kill the thing.
Kill them both. At once.
Yeah. If it worked with Wisteria's force, it'll definitely work with my knocking back attacks. So let's just do that. Attack this one to my right.
To your right. This one down here.
Sure.
That's your right, facing them.
You're right.
Yeah.
No, you're right.
You're right. I'm wrong.
You're right.
That's going to be a 19 to hit.
One more time now that she's not there. She's not
Huh?
here.
It's 19 to hit.
That is-
Phrasing?
We're
And
not doing phrasing anymore. Actually, I really like this.
It's really good.
that's going to be I think +5. Yeah, so 6 damage to that, which was,
Boom!
but I pushed it back 5 feet.
So push it back 5 feet, it explodes. You hit it with your arms.
And then do the same thing to this guy with my second attack.
Did you already use your advantage that Mitch gave you?
No, I will now.
Yeah.
It's a 22. Knock him back 5 feet and take 11 damage.
Boom.
And then watch this. I'm going to move up to 1 square. And 5, 10. No, I need to get. I'm going to move up 2 more squares. Yeah, right there. I'm going to hit this one perpendicular or diagonal from me.
This one?
Yeah, with
Okay.
my. I'm going to activate Flurry of Blows. Uh, 18 plus 8 for 26. That's going to be 7 damage.
7?
Yeah. And we'll knock him back 5 feet.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is that?
Okay.
And I better hit him again. Yeah, I'm just going to hit him again.
This one?
Same one, yeah.
Okay.
17. Oh, yeah, because 14 hit earlier. And that's going to do 9 damage right there.
Boom.
Kapow.
Hmm.
And that is my toin.
18 Dune.
I'm gonna do.
You can take your action to disengage and get away if you just wanted to do that. But I don't know if you just want to do that.
Don't want to just do that. That's my bonus action to do that.
No.
That's your
My
action.
full action.
Full action to disengage. I mean, if you have no spells or anything, but if you have spells,
I do. I just.
water wall again.
No, I was actually going to do Butterfly Storm because it heavily obscures the area. So if I tried to escape, it would give them disadvantage on their attacks of opportunity. But also, if they try to move, it's strength saving throws, or they're pulled back into the center, so they can't escape. But I don't know if that's super effective, and it's a 3rd level spell. Yeah, I'll use my action to disengage. I don't want to get chopped up here.
Does the butterfly storm do damage as well?
No.
Just obscures.
It just heavily
obscures and
obscures
holds.
and makes difficult terrain.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
and if they fail, they get pulled back in the
Yeah,
center.
fly up, man.
Well, what you can do is, take your action to disengage, fly up, and then you can quicken a spell.
Can do that.
Oh,
Let's see.
hey.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
What aspect is your wand in?
Lightning.
Oh, okay. If it was in the wind, you would have been able to
Yeah.
heighten a spell and then move 60 feet without provoking attacks of opportunity.
So let's do the
But-
Let's
Anyway.
do the action disengage, fly up 30 feet,
Uh-huh.
quicken the spell. So I need to do that. Click on that real quick.
It's two of your
Yep.
points,
Bonus action.
and you can cast whatever spell you're casting.
Let's do agonize or just go down. I'm just kidding.
Let's do nothing this turn.
Just have to be sorcerer's burst.
All right.
I'll hit that.
Cold again.
Sure.
You have advantage, remember?
Oh, yep. Which doesn't really matter. But 15.
Minutes. No wins. Two?
Two
Double ones?
double ones after double eights.
Spish.
So what happened with your movement again?
He
straight
moved straight up 30 feet in the air.
Above.
It's funny you said that they're not ash zombies. I was like, oh, ash zombies, because ash zombies are in Lost Mines of Phandelver, and they do explode when they die.
Good.
Yeah.
How was he able to move straight up without getting hit by anything?
He took an action to disengage,
Oh, he did?
and then he quickened his cantrip, which I don't think you can do, but I don't care.
Quick and oh, it has to be like a spell
Has to be a
slot.
leveled spell, but I don't
You
care
think
that
it'd be
much.
even easier to do it to a cantrip?
Should cost half the.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, he took the action, but then he quickened a spell to cast it with his bonus action
Okay.
to pop him. Is the ash zombies that explode? Do they make you take a saving throw when they do it, or they just?
I don't remember.
It? All right.
I don't think they do. I think you just have to eat it.
Right, like if you're next to him, like the
Yeah.
whole thing is like with this kind of stuff is like you can't like how do you jump away when you just did this? Like,
Yeah.
you know, like the disadvantage on attack rolls if you're doing
right.
this.
Just the tip of my sword, just the tip.
That was 18. 16 Wisteria, getting the fuck out of there. What? She's teleporting over there and giving you temporary hit points.
Ooh. Thank you.
Where is it? Where is it?
Step above.
1d10. 7.
Ooh.
And that. And then she blasts this one.
Yeah.
Both hit. Where's my purple?
Where's my purse?
There's my purple one. She pushes this thing back 10 feet, 20 feet, and it
Through
explodes.
that guy?
Yep.
Whoa.
Because these things are on the ground, so it just gets knocked
Yeah,
up and
yeah,
over. Just and then it. Wait, I need to check that then. Hysteria. Repelling blast, 10 feet. So she hits it 20 feet back, so it doesn't heal the other one.
Good.
So it ended up back here.
Right.
That's everything she's doing. Them.
Them.
Yep.
Yeah. Sorry, they can't reach me.
Okay.
Are they trying to gate a jump out? No, they're coming this way. Cool.
Was that?
I thought it was the music. That did sound weird, right?
It
Like
was bump, 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 bump,
yeah.
bump.
What's the music?
No, it was a
Oh,
phone, but I don't.
Oh, if it went da 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 da, then it's me.
Okay.
oh so sorry.
What are you doing?
That's something real quick or something. I know. That means you can't hit me while I'm away.
That's not true. Alright, starting with Hysteria. Miss. Hit. You don't have to. Just seeing if you do. Giving you the time to decide.
What about?
I can do it. Hang on.
I feel like your spell slots may be more useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold yours.
How
Cutting words.
how hard did it hit?
It barely hit. You talking about like how assuredly it hit?
Yeah.
It barely hit.
So yeah, I get cutting words.
Ah, no.
But is my
Those are your cutting words. Slice.
my bardic dice are a D8 now?
Yep.
So
This
mine-
subtracts from the hit roll, right?
yeah, -5.
Yeah, it misses. Nice use of that. All right, so first one on you.
Oh no. Thought they'd attack other people since I was gone.
Two of them attacked Wisteria. Miss 20.
That hits.
I can't react no more.
We'll just roll for last. 15. Misses.
Well, wouldn't he have an advantage since the first one hit me?
22.
Yeah. Okay. Glad I said it.
Oh my god. Alright. Max damage.
Oh dear.
16.
No, it's not.
8 of it is fire.
Okay.
So.
How's that
That
cocked?
is hella cocked.
The fuck? Alright, let me try a different die. That was bizarre. Alright, so 5 plus 8 for 13.
So you take 8
Yeah.
just from the burn.
The burn.
And then the last guy. 11.
Owie. And that's it.
And that's it.
I'm getting fucking burned and bloodied.
That's your purpose.
Yeah.
Totem pole of scars.
Yeah. Hey, Steve! I'm getting my shit kicked.
Instead of the different animals representing different strengths, it's like I got bit by a wolf, I got bit by an eagle, I got
Yeah.
bit by a ram.
You should see the ring.
That's all the 12, so. Alexador.
Alright, let's see. Who's around what? Oh wow, they're fucking all over here, huh?
Yeah.
You're with me.
Well, you're up in the air, and I don't want to cross this field. I don't know how many more of these things are hanging out, or
Yeah, this is just 2 houses worth.
Yeah.
plus we rolled those perceptions earlier and didn't see what we maybe could have seen. So who knows if there's something the fuck else going on out here?
We saw everything there is to see.
Yeah, there's probably trying to figure
Sure. I mean,
Tell you what, I'm a little less confident of taking explosions now. Shoot, dude.
which are any of those?
Did any of them hit Wisteria?
No.
No. He cutting words one and stopped it from hitting.
Ooh.
Are any of the like? Is this one if it explodes is still gonna hit somebody?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. The one in the corner I'm talking about, or the
Yeah.
one on the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, these will still hit. the
Yeah,
people
everyone's
next to
in. Yeah.
I say I don't have a way to push them back, unless I try to physically run up and shove one. But
Give me some
It doesn't-
bardic inspiration. Say I'm doing a great job.
doesn't seem like a good idea. I will probably do that. And obviously, I learned that shattering is just gonna heal others, so might as well single target the one straight in front of me with the little
Lightning bolt.
being hit it with a little vicious mockery.
There you go.
I mean,
With your legs, pussy.
These poor villagers didn't deserve this, man. They already got killed and burned, and now you're making fun of their corpses.
I feel like every vicious mockery thing that I say is worse because I'm also a fairy. You're like, damn, that fairy is mean.
Yeah.
so that's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Do they even?
Oh,
hit?
nat 20.
Whoa.
Wow.
They're
Yeah.
like, they're still attached.
He's like,
motherfucker.
They're right here. I'm not missing anything. Just
Party's
crawling.
like, oh, no,
Jesus,
we just
man.
That's cool.
You take the damage instead.
What's your health at there, Smiling?
I'm at 16.
Oh, okay. You could use a little something then.
Is it nothing if they save something?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's why it's kind of been in for this spell, because it's like so easy for bards to have it and use it. And but it's a saving throw spell, so it's like, and I'll just continue to do nothing.
but let's do 7 plus 4, you get some 11 hit points back.
Ooh, thank you kindly. I could hear him cheer to Wisteria. I can just tell he's behind there. He's thinking we're doing a really good job here. I just feel it. You should get out of here.
Yeah, I keep trying to. I keep hiding behind you, and they keep running up to us.
Unfortunately, that means I can't give you any bardic inspiration though.
No, it's another time, maybe.
Done.
Yeah, I'm not moving
You're not
closer to
moving?
these things.
Smiling.
What the fuck is this?
What are you doing?
Roll a million
I
dice.
wanted to see how many dice I could shove. I just rolled a 538.
I sure did. Oh, jeezy pizzas.
Earlier it was weird. I rolled like the ones that heal you, and it was like one was like stuck, so like wouldn't show the total.
Oh yeah.
Like it was actually like cocked on the app, so it was like
You
can't.
can shake the phone.
That's what I eventually did. Can you?
Where do these zombies
Figured it
go? After you?
No, I'm up in the
Or
air.
after Wisteria?
They go after Wisteria. It's the three of you, and then them, and then Balthazar.
Okay, Wisteria can. Oh, I think she's still got some darting around in her.
I mean, yeah, she could poof away and do what
Yeah.
she needs to do.
So
She could fly if she needed to.
let's just start knocking some zombies around. The one right to my left. Yeah, let's hit him. Hurt him.
The one that resisted
Yeah,
its legs being made fun of.
sure did. I'm gonna kick him with mine. Whap! That's like a 27.
Mm-hmm.
Knock him 5 feet away.
Uh-huh.
Make him feel it. Ooh, that's gonna be 13 damage.
Okay. He's still up.
Ooh,
Wait, is this the one I already took damage?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's this one.
that's that one. Yeah,
All right. So 13, huh?
yeah, 13. And then I'm hitting that one, the one you just referenced, the one that did take damage.
This one.
Yeah, I'm trying to get these things off of me. Wow! Uh-oh. 18. Oh, he is hurt. That's going to be 6 damage to that one. Also knock him 5 feet away.
Uh-huh.
Then bonus action, we're going to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
Hit the one and oh
And you can start popping these.
yeah, but these guys are like on me still. I think it's important to pop them. Yeah. Same rotation.
Doing a little bit of damage to a bunch. It's just chances for them to
To
heal
heal
each other.
themselves. Yeah. All right, that one takes 8 damage. Plus 8, 17. I'm sure hits. That one takes 8 damage. Hey.
All
And-
right. Dude.
Anything that does area attack.
I mean, you do have something that does area attack.
But it's Abernathy's score.
But it'll heal everyone.
So I was gonna say in this case it does area healing.
Uh-huh.
But I'm just gonna do what did I just say? Sorcerer
Sorcerer
first.
first?
Yeah.
I mean, but technically, if you at least pop one, if the others are already at full health, then it won't.
Yeah.
Have these other ones been touched yet? These 3?
I
No.
don't think so.
I'll do the farthest one from
No, these are the ones that jumped out on Dune.
I'll do the closest one to me, farthest from them. You know that one.
Yeah, that'll hit Wisteria.
But it's a 26 to hit.
Still doing what type of damage?
Cold.
Okay.
Works. I don't want to try anything.
Right. Spare vinegar could be
12
scary.
damage. 12 cold.
Have you rolled an 8 yet? This
No. I did
He's
one.
done once
It was
on
either
one
his
sort of
last
first
session or the one before.
in the Heaven on High.
Yeah.
He rolled it.
Okay.
I
That
don't
thing
think-
explodes and hits Wisteria.
Let's see, you could have done the hold action
It only does 3 fire damage.
and cast that spell out when on the condition of Wisteria getting out. But yeah, it's rough.
That is something you could do.
What
It's
was
like,
it?
hold. And wild card, bitches. So is that it?
On sugar. That's it. Yeah.
Okay. Wisteria poofs. Just gonna give you temporary hit points again.
Hey, was it D10?
7 again.
Nice. There you.
Did you lose the ones from before?
Oh yeah,
Alright, these two guys are attacking. First one,
they fucking got me.
9. Misses. Second one, 18.
18 hits.
Yay!
Good for you, Wiley.
That's feeling great.
or does it?
Oh.
Subtract 7
Yeah,
from
misses.
that.
Fighting words.
7?
Yep.
Shit, that's dope. Oh my god. No.
Now, what did
Wait, what is that?
what did Wisteria do besides move
driver.
away? Is that all
Huh?
she did?
That's she. Oh, she's blasted. Sorry, I forgot to roll that.
Saying like, I
She's
felt like
blasted one.
she normally would be able to
8,
poof and then still take an
14.
action, and she just didn't do anything. She's like, I want to see
9,
Smile now get
18.
hit.
This one gets blasted back and pops. So
Nice.
didn't hit. All right. So this thing, everyone else doesn't see it. Dune barely sees it as it throws 2 webs at Dune. But I'll show you what it looks like. Some dice like that.
Dude.
Super nice.
It's a husk of a spider and a person. Roadie.
Yeah, that thing comes up from
like
inside the house and just like whips 2 webs comes out of its spinneret thing in the back there. Roll the first one. Not gonna give it surprise on you. You're still like combat ready, but ooh, that's a 19 to hit. Okay. One creature hit. The target is restrained by webbing. So, what does restrained say?
Restrained reduces your move to 0.
So I fall again.
Yep. You take owie 13 damage.
Oh. Gotta stop falling like that.
And you hit the ground.
I'm like, flying's best.
Ooh. Hmm.
It looked like not like a spider body, but this body of like of spider's molt.
Or almost like an ant with like an ant centaur is what it looked more like to me.
You see, like, what he was talking about?
See, like it's all broken open.
Oh yeah.
That is what it is.
Gross.
All right, well, it's gonna move up.
The hell is that?
One restrained creature. Oh my god. 20 to hit, but it has advantage anyway.
Just barely.
So I don't know if you saw that. This
Its open mouth cavity
Yeah, just-
chest.
scoops you up into its body.
Oh no.
You take.
It's like Luke on Hoth.
I'll just read this. 8d6 necrotic damage.
How much?
8d6.
Sure.
So
I don't think you're long.
28. What is your?
No, I'll get 8. It'll be
Oh.
alright.
You want me to roll it? All right, I'll roll it. What is
You're trying to beat a 13.
How many? Hey, it could. Against all odds, it could happen. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, exactly in the first 4 dice.
God.
So you are down as this thing. Now everyone like you're sitting there fighting all these things, and you see this webbing just hit him, and he's like, this thing's like,
Oh shit.
and it turns
Dude.
around to run away. Oh no. But it just scoops him up inside, and it turns to go back in, but it doesn't have any movement.
Oh god.
And we're gonna end it there since it's
Oh,
8:11.
no.
And next week, are we playing next week? Nothing going on. All right. Next week we'll figure out how the hell you deal with this shit.
The spider ate me.
The perception you guys missed earlier, it was a 20. To anyone that gets 20 or above could notice, but the webbing that's everywhere,
Yeah.
like shimmied, like very slightly shimmied, kind of almost like a wind touched it when there was no wind.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah,
like-
yeah.
It knows anything that's on any of its webs anywhere, and this whole place is covered up with web.
Yeah.
Barbs left for one of those hits.
You got 8.
I did have silvery barbs for one of those hits, but it would have.
Like, because it could use that to not get restrained to begin with, and then it might have been a different
Yeah.
outcome.
But I would have canceled it because I had this. I have been sitting on this. So if you would silver barbs it, I'd have just used this to cancel it.
That's right.
Well, that's not good.
That's what I get for being like, I'm not one of those characters that falls down all the time.
So, is he straight up currently inside this?
He is in this thing's body.
Will he continue to? I mean, I guess it's metagaming, but like, can we even like? Can we still see him, or is he like encased to where we can't even see?
You can't even see him.
Because I don't know how the hell we heal him when he's in that thing.
I could be a goat in there for all you.
Because then I was like, let's say he didn't die. Like, is it one of those situations where like he'll continue to take that kind of damage the longer he stays in there, like every turn?
Could kill it.
I
Take
know.
me out.
We'll just have
And
to
it
find
has
out.
like,
I know.
yeah, it has to have like turn like they have to get you out of this thing within 3 to 5 turns. You know, essentially, or 2 to 5 turns, depending on how bad you roll. How bad I roll. As you're in this thing, dead, dying. We'll see next week.
Okay. Think of new characters.
This has been another edition of the Wildlyverse where apparently I'm making a new character possible. If you like what you saw, if you want to see more, there's a link down below to go to the YouTube page and see over 1,000 hours of all the other stuff we've done, persistent campaigns, one-shots, lore talks, board games, all kinds of fun stuff. We're also sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, and there's a link down below that take you to their site, get all of your rule books and source books on PDF and save yourself a bunch of money. We have some other stuff you should too, and speaking of our stuff, half of us did it. There's
You did?
Wildlyverse merch down below, and if you use any of those links, we get a little bit of a kickback to buy new stuff. Thank you to Giant Hippo for, or sorry, Cat Dad Guy for resubscribing.
Whoever you are.
And
Thank you.
Couchbot, you're the real hero, though. Bye.
See you next week for the exciting conclusion of
Doomsday.
Dune's entire career.